time guides the ascent through the contest maze, gathering units in gold in a frantic haze. Battleships stacked high for the ultimate trade, loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claiming the heat of 1,000 wars, incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts hung with the power untold, trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of coal. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring, victory shields build the fight and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and a soul, Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space, ISO 8 pulsing at a frantic pace. Who's ignited for the final stand, holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the wave, Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat, only artifacts glow, the seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, a tally of items is risen in stone. On iron watches as the balance shifts, sifting through glory and the temporal whips. Battleships grinding in the hopper of time, a mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald light, ISO 8 flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand, across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring, victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul, Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space, ISO 8 pulsing at a frantic pace. Moose ignited for the final stand, holding the destiny in a heavy hand. Heavy hand.
What's up, guys? We should be live. Good. Yesterday we got up to 219. Then I accidentally did a ranked. I've been doing unranked just to kind of relax. What's up, Samwise Gamerg? And I accidentally clicked into ranked. We lost 239, and it took me a couple tries to at least get back to 219 or 220. Good win-loss ratio yesterday, but we will see how today goes. Some things I want to open. Let's see. If there's a Titan and a 7-star. Okay. Yeah, 7 Valiants. I'll just spin a couple and then pop the rest of them. While people are getting in. At least it was a 6-star. Could have been worse. Maybe spend like 2 more, then we'll pop the last few. I still see people joining in. It's gonna land on the Nexus. I don't know why I fell for that, but I did. Hmm. Last 4. Oh, 2 6-stars and a Nexus. We'll do the 7-star and the 10. Sure. 6-star Nexus. Guess we'll take the New Awaken. Though I don't want to inspire the game to give me any more of her. Okay, so 7-star. Spit it out. At least for a second. That's a 660, I think. Oh, Sig 100. Gosh, I have pulled her more than I thought. We're a ways away on this Super Duper box. Alright. We really need a dupe on Captain Marvel, so I don't have to use a gem. Think. Other than that, the J. Jonah Jameson is the only one that I don't have a dupe on. We could use Sigs on Evo, Cassandra, Carolina. Oh, we need a dupe on Maker also, and Cassie, but I'm not going to use her. So we also could take Sigs on Mr. Knight. That would be fine. Doctor Strange, but I really want to awaken Blue Marvel. Would be ideal. So let us see if I actually awaken Blue Marvel. We may take him to rank 3 with the Saga gems. Oh my gosh, there's like a there's something right there. Okay. There he goes. Come back. Hey! That is streamer luck. Ooh. Oh, too many screenshots. My bad. I got excited. I have seen a lot of videos of him and the hero ordeal thing. And he looks really fun. I think he deserves more than what he's getting right now. But let's see here. I think we're gonna rank 3 him at least. I don't know if there's any point in putting him in the deck. I don't know if I want to test that out in Gladiator Circuit because that deals with my points. And this was This was a climb, and I feel like even, without throwing in someone that I'm not super familiar with, the chances of losing are kind of high. What are his synergies? Gain 1,000. Wow, Luke and Blue Marvel's synergy is great. Who's live when I have to go to work? Sorry, I wasn't really sure what time to go live. I feel like the weekends are kind of hard to gauge, like when people are ready to like start playing, put on the stream, and chill and stuff. But hey, I duped Blue Marvel Vital. Before taking non-hit, cooldown is removed when Blue Marvel is rooted. Start with a number. Okay, so what is his sig? So Kindred is non-hit direct damage, right? So this is like what his sig is meant for. So you would have 2 seconds, right? But if he was like, I don't know, let's say sig 100, you'd have 4 seconds. And then like 120 would give you almost 5 seconds. So let's see. Kindred's lasts for 6 seconds. So I wonder if 200 is an exact counter to him. Like, is it 6-second indestructible? I'm curious. Oh, it's 8 seconds. So you actually don't have to. So 160. 154 would make you take no. You would be indestructible because the cooldown resets whenever you get rooted. So when Kindred roots you, you would be indestructible for the entire duration. That's interesting. Kind of want a ranking. I've got SIGs for days. The only thing I hate is that I don't have a way to ascend Blue Marvel. To me, I feel like Ascension and having ISO burst and all like the extra stats, the challenger rating, I think that would push Blue Marvel into a Battlegrounds champion. If he isn't already. I don't know that anyone's testing him because they just, he's kind of labeled as or pushed as long form content because, his kit does read that way and he does have ramp up functions. But I don't know if anyone's even like tried. So, I don't know. What do y'all think? Should I use the 1 to 2 and 2 to 3 Saga Gem on him? Should I just chill for a little bit? Kind of curious to actually see this in action. Testing in practice against or with a 7-star is like no information. Is he immune to power still? Oh, really? That didn't count as a punish? No, I was slow. Come on. My bad. Oh, well, I'm indestructible. No, I wanted that for root. Oh man, I wish I could more realistically test that. I would. I want to see. Did I? Hey, you. Why? How are you doing? I'm good. We duped Blue Marvel, and I'm considering if I should rank him. I'm trying to test to see, like, okay, there's a 4-star. The 4-star against my 7-star. I don't know that that's gonna tell me anything, but let's let's maybe take a look. Yeah, I'm kind of testing him out. I know practice fights don't tell you a lot. If I could maybe think of somewhere that had Kindred on a path, or I guess maybe if I could do a friendly, but then I don't really like to do friendlies on stream. But really, man, thank you for the follow. When you're trying to test a specific person, because sometimes you have to reset like so many times, and to me, that's not. I don't think that's what people want to see. Like, I'm very much for the viewer kind of mentality. Well, hey, Girliman. I've been playing since March of 2024, so almost exactly 2 years. I can't remember the exact date. We're in the ballpark of it, though. Okay, yeah, I can't test with the 4-star. Let me see if I have Kindred. I can't get it close enough. Like, it's my 6-star isn't. I have a really big problem with Kindred and Battlegrounds. I have to not ban him because I have a rank 4 Sig 200, and he's one of my best defenders. If this dude simplifies that fight, because sometimes in a Kindred fight, like just staying alive kind of gets you the win. That intercept was good. This feels a little bit more Battleground level to me, the 4-star versus the 6-star. And I've got to say, it's definitely slow. Oh, cool. I threw that block into his... Oh, I'm dead. You know, that was 1:20. You were just playing... I'm playing for 7 years and you have a better account than me. Wow. Did you do your incursions run already? If so, who did you use? I did do it. I used Kingpin, Paviter, and Heimdall. Heimdall was rank 3, Kingpin and Paviter... Well, Paviter's rank 5. Kingpin's rank 4. Go for Carolina, Hulkling, and Hyperion, if you have. Yeah, those are good. Hulkling does good in incursions in general. The first hack you want to take for him is buff Cornucopia. He gets a ton of buffs, and that will just give him even more. And I mean, he's awesome. I liked the way Heimdall works, and I like Heimdall's synergy. Because you can stack Heimdall's synergy with the node and incursions, the second chance, and so you get to like die twice. It's pretty cool. I don't know. Do y'all think I should give him my 1 to 2, 2 to 3 Saga gems? Where's Vital? Did you have to leave for work already? Hey, that's a couple people. How many rank 4s do I have? Can you do a carry? I'm getting stuck. I cannot carry in incursions. You can tell me maybe like who you're using or something? Or where you're getting stuck. Like, I can try to help, but carries and incursions don't really work. Dude, Blurble. Blurble? Yeah.
Yeah.
This is my 1 rank 5 Uguay. And then my rank 4s, I have 40. How many are on page 12? 24. 36. And number 40. Then rank 3s, 42. Which 3 of these at the top, Hit Monkey, Spiral, and Spider-Punk, are all ascended. So is Immortal Abomination. So we only have 18. Well, as you can see, even before I was streaming, I played the game as many hours as I do now. Using Punisher, Cushion, Doctor Strange to make it to level 11. Okay, I would throw in... Yeah, okay. Like he said, I would do a Heimdall synergy. Even a 6-star. Just for the synergy to stay alive. If you don't have him, then maybe like 7-star Hulkling. Or like he said, a 7-star Hyperion. And then what you want to do is when you first start, the first hack, you want to choose Buff Cornucopia. The second one, you want to choose Fury Burst. I mean, if you're getting to room 11, it's just picking better hacks, taking a better team, or trying again and again until you get better bosses. Because incursions, it's like, it's RNG how the nodes are picked. So you can get a boss that is severely punishing a lot of times in a row and is almost impossible. But you just click on your profile at the top right UI and then go to settings or account settings, and then it says drops in inventory. There's also like a link at the top of chat. It says drops in this really big window, and then there's a mailbox icon somewhere. If you're on the computer, it's at the top right. I'm not sure where it is on mobile, but it looks like a little mailbox for your notifications. Am I taking rank 3?
Blue Marble.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we'll make up our mind about Blue Marble. Let's see. I couldn't even touch her. She killed all my champions. Yeah, I wouldn't run Punisher for the incursion. That's who I would swap out. Kushala fine. Doctor Strange is fine. But really, you don't need two people of the same class. I would do like Kushala, a Cosmic, and then it's all Saga people, right? Like Kingpin if you have him, even as a 6-star. Kitty Pryde. You could do Absorbing Man as a different Mystic. Storm or Storm X. Of course, Blue Marvel. Is that the only science? Yeah. There's plenty of skill. Some mutants. And they have to be Saga tagged. So, what are your best that are Saga tagged? 3 Ascended from 30 Grace Crystals? That's insane luck. I'm supposed to have the luck, not you. Let's see. Alright, well, Arcus, Kindred, and Black Panther Civil War. Kindred and Black Panther Civil War are two of my most wanted. And Arcus's buff was probably one of the best buffs out of all 10 of the buffs. No joke. I always look at this like I want to change something, and then I don't. I can't make up my damn mind. Just can't do it. Well, Fellow Shadow, Take Hal's says, thank you for the follow. Kush, Shadow, Oplite, okay. Punisher, Spider-Man Paviter, Doctor Strange, Kindred and Black Panther. Which Spider-Man? Greetings from Cleveland? Well, hello from Texas. Do you have any Cosmics, Gorilla Man? Because Paviter does really good. Kashala does really good. We did a few friendly on YouTube Battlegrounds. We did. Did I win? Let's see if we keep or lose these points. We are really close to being able to push into the bottom of Celestial, but we would need consistent wins. We normally start with a loss or two, so I would kind of expect that. Am I sickly? Mikhail, I finally got your first drink for. Yeah, and once you start, it just kind of keeps rolling. Serpent is always good for a rank 4 choice. Ooh, rank 4 Ascended Penny Parker. I wonder. I don't see a Hulkling, so he's going to ban Hulkling. So let's just ban that. Ban that also. I just got a 3 to 4 gem on me and tough decisions I have. I haven't had a 3 to 4 gem in a while. I guess hopefully I will. Oh, wait. No, did we get one the other day? I don't remember. Brody, thank you for the follow. Whew, I forgot how to talk. I have to look and see. I used my last 3 to 4 gem. I can't remember. Yeah, it is. He's pretty awesome. What's up, Brody? I don't want to get science trapped. I'm gonna. Oh, you know what? I didn't look for Spider Woman. Because I was checking something else. I knew with that Ascended Penny Parker, he was gonna not have Hulkling in his deck, so he could ban Hulkling to protect her. So I was trying to make sure all of that went well. It took me a long time to get him awakened, Uguay. I had Crossbones for a very, very long time before he got awakened. I would rather take Onslaught, but sweet. Figured that'd be the choice. What's up, Asher? You from up? I'm trying to get my first ring 5. No, that's from Delhi. Interesting. Freeze Piandu. Tim Fury's coming. For Fury. It'd be really nice if you could. Thank you. Oh, the block damage. In my Alta saw a guy with 39 rank 4s and silver 1. Yeah, I saw a lot of people that were doing victory track with going up against counts like that. I want to level up Crossbones. His damage is crazy. Yeah. Yep. Crossbones is him, you know. Cool. Glad that we lost that. That makes a lot of sense. Yep. That's my usual losses are And by not much more than a stone's throw. Taking out Black Panther Civil War? Yep, we may have lost. Hello, thank you for the follow. Clutch for him, not for me. Yep. Alright, starting off with a loss. Let's hope it doesn't stay that way. Just keep moving along. Oh, rank 5 shots out, that's pretty cool. Let's see. And we're not doing that. I don't know. Well, caught a stray because I was. Oh, advanced shot throws to the hold. You when it says 2 seconds, you're really out of time. I mean, it says it, but. I'm gonna go here. That'll work. It'll work enough. I should have taken Yondu. I don't know that I took anyone for Captain Britain. My God. I've got some options. Okay. He could be really good with Kindred. Let's just try to get her block. He's been doing this for a couple days now. Oh, indestructible. That probably cost me the match. Gotta stop doing that with Hulkling. I just like get into Hulkling's flow, and that's. We'll just take those arrow shocks so she can do SB2. Pass. Come on. Come on. Nope, that was my fault. So was that, I guess. What's up, him? How's it going? Thought you were streaming. Showed you down on my recommended or something. Yeah, I guess he is goated with. Goated with Kindred. The things people can do now. It's done. Yeah. Sometimes you start losing all them points. Or winning and you're like, okay, that's enough. I don't want to push it. Did your 4 now? You won 4 in a row? Wait, was there? I think I saw that it said you had like 4. On YouTube at least? Oh, we still don't have. Oh. Top of M2 now. Congratulations. My 4-0 is more like a lose 4, you know. So we got that. Then I guess he's Punisher for defense. Nobody in chat? Well, I haven't had anyone in YouTube chat. It says I have a few people watching and stuff, so. But we had a couple people talking in Twitch chat. I think there's a lot of bigger than me people streaming on Twitch right now, so. I'm probably down the list a little bit. Even when I don't have anyone, I just sit here and talk to myself. I talk to myself when I'm playing anyways. We're almost at 500 followers on Twitch. It's highly possible we get that today. If I hadn't missed that one combo and had all my health, that would have been almost 52,000 against Iceman. So I'm gonna stop banning him. You hate talking to yourself? That's all I do, man. My turn to... He does not know that Kivo is rupture immune. That's why we get this Twitch connected. Yeah. Twitch with the drops definitely picks up. Sometimes people are just there to chill and get their drops. Twitch is either hyper talkative or just kind of people chilling. I did that way too. I thought that was the SP3. I wasn't trying to throw into his block. I thought I had a different special. Thought I had that. But we'll get the Twitch figured out. May have to use item instead if I can't figure out what exactly is going on with the restream thing. That's like way too close. I don't know if he can just like pure damage him to death. If I hadn't thrown that one SP2, I swear that was supposed to be an SP3. The bar was full before I even did that last combo. Okay, that's what I expected. I'm really thinking about rank 3 Blue Marvel. So, we already had the match results. Omega Dog. What a name. Hey, rank 5 Sig 200 Ascended Paviter. We're twinsies. If you keep that Doctor Strange, he will not be able to nullify for long. That's a tanky boy. So we're just gonna have to deal with him. Just have to deal. I don't know crossbones. No torch. Spiral R serpent. Because he wants Heimdall? Guessing? I know Maker counters Britain. He's still pretty slow. Now, a lot of fights in this meta can be slow, but I'm counting on being just a little bit faster. We're going to take Absorbing Man in case he wants to take Heimdall. And possibly even for this Dark Phoenix. We'll see. Could possibly do Thing too. Certainly take that. Let's get another defender. Actually, no. Let's do this. Now we need someone to fight Nico. Oh, joy, joy. Scorpion, it would be a good time for you to show up. If either works. Most of the time. Only problem is a defensive Black Panther. I am not updating this. Ah, good choice. He opted for speed in hoping that he can keep 100% health because she's going to outspeed Maker. I don't believe he can do it faster than that. Which is good. We put Maker on the shelf. We put down Nico, which I'm guessing he's going to use Black Panther Civil War. Only 14 seconds faster. Haku, thank you for the follow. Another option would be to put down Absorbing Man. I've been messing this up lately. I really hope I can do it right. Sure. I understand what you're doing there. That makes sense too. Could have done Heave over the raise, but I didn't know if he was going to put down. Whoops. Oh no, we lost. Wow. Why didn't she die? Is she rank 5 or something? I believe that may lose us the match. Oh, wow. Okay. I don't remember what my time with High Evolutionary was. I think it was 40 seconds. I'm not sure why she didn't die. Hey, we hit Mike Hilly. Thank you for the follow. Raid from Scorpy. Oh, Mike Hill. What's up? Which didn't let you raid normally. What happened? That's strange. I was able to do mine right away, but still, welcome in. So, do I even have to guess who your rank 5 was, or is it who we knew it would be? Gonna follow into raid? Hey, absolutely, I appreciate it. Let's charge. Okay. Don't think that Maker has the kit to beat that speed. Well, we'll figure it out. How was your first Twitch stream? When I first came in, I think I saw that you had like, yeah, I'm back where I belong. Did you get your drops already, Mike? I think I saw that you were already up to like 20 or 30 followers. I mean, did people keep showing up? Thank you, too many. Yeah, that went really well. I'm still learning when you can do just one SP1 before doing an SP2. But I think rank 5 Ascended, you can just do one. Maybe do a couple more parry heavies. Okay, well. So this is the part where we crashed yesterday. Puts us back into M2. I know I just started, but I used the Twitch drops and beat the Grandmaster and got a 7-star North Star. Hell yeah. That's what you should use the drops for. Revives, refills, you got 7-star shards. That's the way to do it. I know I just got started, but I've been drinking this tea like crazy. I gotta run to the restroom. I will be right back in like 30 seconds. What's up, Snoozy? One bad part of staying hydrated is a lot of bathroom breaks. It's a little annoying, but whatever. I'm here for several hours, so nothing is going to be missed. You know what I mean? Like, if y'all weren't here earlier, I opened a Titan, which I finally duped Blue Marvel, and I have 1 to 3 Saga gems. I'm really considering rank 3ing him. I was going to try to test him against Kindred in practice, but practice doesn't tell you a lot. Let's see, do I have a 3 to 4 gem? I do. I don't know when I got that. I also have a generic 2 to 3. I don't know. I could take him to a decent sig. I could rank 4 him. I'm just a little hesitant. If you're farming potions, that's smart to do. I need to farm potions, not revives. I have revives in overstock. I have tons of the daily green crystal things. I'm not sure, Snoozy. I would probably be one of those people who would try to force him to work in Battlegrounds. He's excellent for people like Kindred and probably others. But his kit isn't really built for it, so it would take me time to find out how to shave off 10 seconds here, 5 seconds there. Because if I could finish with 100% health, maybe not the best time, but in a fight against Kindred, a lot of times, if you have max health, they probably use Kindred in a fight they were unsure of, right? So if you come out of that with 100% health, you maybe have 15 seconds you could spare. So, I don't know. Just something I figured I would share. I got him duped, and he definitely has my eye. I've watched so many videos of him in Ordeal, the Hero Arena Challenge. And oh, there's so many. Um, if I wasn't doing Battlegrounds, I would pull up YouTube videos for you and show you. I've even seen Facebook posts in groups and stuff where people said he basically did most of the run for him. He's kind of crazy, but I don't know. I have really bad anxiety about ranking up. Whoops, not incursions, Battlegrounds. So okay, let's continue onward. Because we are at 237. To get into M1, it's 255. So that's 2 wins. And then to get out of Mysterium 1, it's 314. What did I just say this was? 255? So I would need 80 points from where I am to get into Celestial 6. Which then people say, well, that's not really Celestial. But I don't care what people say, because I would have been Celestial. So we were Celestial for a brief moment at the start of this season, and I kerfuffled it up. I'd like to unkerfuffle it. Yeah, Susie, one of the videos I saw was him fighting Immortal Abomination, which Blue Marvel is not poison immune, but he doesn't make contact with his hits. So Abomination, Mortal Abomination wasn't putting the poisons on him. And to me that seemed... Because they say the meta and kind of like draft RNG and stuff can just let anyone squeeze into C6, where C5 you then have to contend with the more skilled people and still manage to make it. So I don't know. It's not... Ooh, Nico's band. It's kind of cool. Can't remember if you had mystics. Let's just go this way first, and then I'll adjust if I need. I'm still at 80 points. I would be happy to make it to Quantum this season. My highest ever is Arcane 2. Well, I think this season you might have a shot. It's just going to require a little bit of like patience, really. And yes, I'm going to draft Kivo into Okoye. I think the fight's still 40 or 45 seconds, so I'll be looking for a window to capitalize. There was just another tech that I passed with Bastion. That would have been good. Who is Juggernaut for? Welcome back, Cam. Welcome back. I was just talking about if I should rank 3 Blue Marvel or not. Let's give you Photon. See who you use. Oh, I guess I have to do this. I think I lost this one. I took him rank 3, to rank 4, instead of him higher prestige boost. Does Corvus Ascended have higher prestige than rank 4 unascended Blue Marvel? Thank you for dexing my heavy and then hitting me for a lot of my health. That's very appreciated. It felt like it. Well, if that's who you want to rank anyways, you should always rank who you want, if that's what seems right to you. Oh, I'm losing my heroes. Come back! Don't leave me. I definitely never checked. Well, you're also building that all Ascension deck. Well, we definitely have lost. Unless he ate a special. Let's just special one and think that'll end it. That initial hit really, yeah, really did it. But that's okay. Because that's why we did it. Was with a reason. Believe it or not, there is a plan. I don't know how to check the Ascended Prestige. Someone has sent me, like, pictures that they've had of a list and stuff. But I haven't seen a side-by-side list or anything. That's a little interesting. You may as well use Jack. You can try. They should be, but Corvus is low on the list, unascended, where Blue Marvel is one of the highest unascended. So I don't know if the Ascension makes up the difference. Oh, so I can get lucky enough to stun, but I can't do a crit bleed. Oh. No bleeds. Thanks for going passive, I guess. Oh yeah, he like kills them. He makes me look bad. It happens to everyone. Luckily, I stream a lot of hours in a row. I would Susie, but I'm like focused in. Maybe later on, like if I get to a good amount of points, we'll do like friendlies and unranked and stuff, like I was doing yesterday, so that I can kind of chill with my points, because I don't want to stop streaming, but I don't want to keep pushing myself and losing points. Yeah, him. It really messed me up to go from like like 20 seconds is so slow that you're losing the match to timing out speed of matches. Well, I never, I don't lose by 5,000 and 10,000 points. Well, it looks like we're not doing a lot of climbing. I guess as long as we stay around this, it'll be alright. Let's see. What does your account have in store for us? This is interesting. Interesting indeed. He banned my Zemo, but his Zemo was Ascended and also ranked 4 Sig 200. Well, Sig 160 or 180. You don't have the right relic on that Paviter. I usually stop after I win my 3 matches for 2 days. I've never been able to do that. Even before I streamed, I just keep going. I'm really determined to get better at this. I know I'm not great. I know I'm good, but not great. And I really want to iron out the issues that I have and explains why I end up in Arcane or Gamma. I end up in Arcane or Gamma. I used to, even with playing for hours in a day. Is he going to let the timer click down every time? Because that's going to get annoying. Fans are sitting at Captain Britain, Jack, Serpent Nico, and Hulkling. Mine are always Cole, Deathless Thanos, Spider-Woman is the first. I took Spider-Woman out of my deck. I'm tired of losing to her AI. And it's just not worth it anymore. I don't have fun with it. It's not... No more. You picked that arcade. Okay. Use your Hulkling. Get him on out there. Zola. What? I have lost a couple times to Zola this season. You want to save that. There you go. Guess you may be listening. Half shots are high though, and one I don't have. NWPZZ, thank you for the follow. And Britain. I definitely understand banning Britain. She's hard to keep your deck right, like how you want it, and keep counters for her. I got really lucky with that intercept. That's not skill. That was bam by 3 seconds. Couple of ideas. None of them are the best. Some of them are interesting. Let's see how much I'm fixing to regret something. Well, I can't use him anyways. Possibly for defense, but... Okay. 40 seconds, right? 42. 42. So this will put us back at 230 something. Seems like the holding point for me. I can keep my thinking clear. Oh, not too bad. How are you doing today, Biden? 238. We get to 255. Technically a win. Oh, it's 256 now. That's all these. All this stuff. You get rid of those notifications. Do not like red dots on anything. Complete quest. Well, that'll be later. Okay. See if we're doomed to repeat the same cycle. Maybe if I could use Paviter more. Yeah, here, I'm throwing out 7 minute. Be nice to push past this point. See, one thing is, holy cow, not Nick. Oh no. Well, not. Oh, we're not pushing past here. Um, Matchup in War last season versus Alliance we lost big time. I have a feeling I'm not about to win. I will probably try to reroll as much as possible to keep some odds in my favor, but Nick is a very good player. And just get home from work and finally enjoy the weekend. Hell yeah. I hope that it is good for you. Yeah, Nick's just very good. Vampaviter shot through a Bastion thing and Torch. Okay. So right now it looks like we need Yondu or Jack. I would like to get my hands on Zemo. I think he's good enough that he could take Zola. It also means he's probably good enough to take... Oh, okay. And... Thanks, now to work on Hulkling. Yeah! Hulkling, Hulkling. This is interesting. Rhino could be a really good defender. I want to see... Okay. Well, many things there did not help us. Yeah, this is quite the spot. I guess I don't have much of a choice. You can jack that. Oh. You know what? He's really good with absorbing man. He can do the heavy. There goes my force field. Not sure how to slow down this fight with Gene and still do what you need. I'd be learning Pavita use R2 Ascended, but I know next to nothing about him. I would definitely invest in Pavita. He is very close to as strong as Nico. Maybe not in the defender sense, but as far as the amount, of matchups he can take, the wide variety, and the speed and safety he can do them in. Yeah, there's nothing I can do to slow my hit point loss here. I can kind of hope for some mistakes from him. I've watched Nick since I started playing Marvel, and I don't believe he's gonna mess up with Absorbing Man. Yeah, okay. So we lost, and well, that's alright. Yeah, he was at the victory chart notes. I haven't tried him with these. We go Domino and just please Domino, please fail things. I got 50 and I rarely ever get that. Yeah. His heavy punish is a little weird to me, the setup on that. For Zola. But Nick has used Zola for a lot of years, so he's very comfortable. Not Zola, he's used Absorbing Man for a lot of years. So, I guess Spiral's going on defense. I don't know if I want to give him Photon or Captain Britain. Who has the better chance at causing bullshit? Photon or Captain Britain? I think Captain Britain, right? I mean, he probably knows how to do the perfect kill, but I guess I'm gonna go Photon. Yeah, they're both bullshit, and Spiral stalls you. Photon? Okay, well, it looks like we all made the same choice. Oh, I forget she turns my precisions to rubble. That was a very clean Spiral fight. Oh my gosh, we have a chance. Oh. Oh, no way! We won! Oh my gosh. Damn. I did not... Oh my gosh, I did not think I would ever beat Nick. Dude, that's like beating one of your heroes. I know that sounds corny in MCOC, but like, Nick is the dude, you know? Oh wow, Inequity just stalled. Like that's insane. I'm never deleting that screenshot. That's that's gonna. I gotta go say something to Nick. Is he live? Yeah, 20 points is great. Um, Nick, I don't think I'm gonna chat with him so I could message him. Oh, he's not live. Oh man. Well, Nick, if you're by any chance watching, I doubt you've ever seen my channel, but GG's and like I 100% went into that just assuming that you had won. Like, I just you're the goat, dude. Yeah, he's not live on either one. Man, I wanted to go tell him like, yeah, he's playing off stream. I mean, and he does, and I just had to look back at this. So round one, I just didn't have a chance. He did really good, 50 seconds. Dang. Looks like he did Uruform too, which I would have expected Magma because there's no energy burst. This one we did really good on because he didn't use Jack, which because he didn't know what I was going to do with Britain, right? So he gave up losing round two, which set us up to do Photon instead of Britain, which we were all right about that. And it's, dude, like I took 4% damage from Spiral. He didn't take any damage from Photon. Like I might have won point wise, but he played better. Hits received is 0. Highest combo is 120. Like that's clean, perfect fight. And I'm over here blocking specials against Nick. Wow. I Man, that was crazy. What just happened? Well, we made it into Mysterium 1. So that was like goal 1. I am like, oh no, I took him out of C5 into Mysterium 1. Oh no, man. It's my fault. Oh, but Nick wouldn't want someone to throw anyways, you know what I mean? He wants a real match. I I need 314, so I need 60 more points. Guys, I almost don't even want to. No, I understand. I know. He's just such a cool dude. His streams are chill. I like his videos. He's honest, like about reviewing champions. I watched his the Sam Wilson, Captain America Sam Wilson. He was reviewing the buff and everything, and he did it unascended. And he talked about how good it actually is, and that they really cleaned up in the optimizations they made. It shaves off like 20 or 30 seconds. There's less like small things you're doing to micromanage his kit, where you're kind of focusing more on the fight instead of like, ooh, I got to lock on to SB1, and then I got to wait this amount of time to lock on to SB2 because you only need the lock on for SB2. And yeah, so I'm a big fan. I'm fangirling right now, and I I almost don't want to do another match right now because like I just want to end the day with we won against Nick. Dang. Stop on it. I always want to stop with a good feeling. Because I like to stream for like 6+ hours, and I've only been streaming for 2 hours. And Battlegrounds is my content, like it is what I do. 6 hours is so long. It is long, but it's really, I don't know, it's what I like to do. I don't really know what to do right now. Let's go knock out my daily really quick because I've been forgetting to to do these. I guess I don't have to do women's team anymore. I finished that event. That's how we had the 7-star and the Titan earlier. I wouldn't be able to do that. I feel like 2 hours is long for me. You go find something else to do. Stop doing BG. I don't know, man. I don't know what else I really have to do. I'm just glad that there was at least people here for it. It looks like we've got 20 people on Twitch. We've got 4 or 5 people on YouTube. And wish it was live so I could have said something. Like, knock these dailies out really quick. I want that annoying exclamation point down there to go away. Oh, I need to do a daily raid too because my slots are maxed out. And then we'll see. It's going to be hard for me to not do more Battlegrounds. Susie, maybe we'll do a friendly. I don't know. If you're still up for it. Oh, yeah, okay. No, that makes sense. I forgot that you purify. It's the other Daredevil. One purifies, one dodges anything ranged. I also kind of, like I said, want to make a Blue Marvel, but I'm too indecisive, man. Too indecisive. If you like to stream for so long, maybe it's interesting to find a second game to play on stream. Right now I'm really only interested in this game, and also the only reason my streams are going so well is the MCOC community. Like, our community is goated. Like, if I say I'm gonna stream, people come and hang out, and they tell their friends to come hang out, and it's just a vibe, It's just before I stream, something like that would be it for Battlegrounds for me for the day. But now that I'm streaming, I wanna I want to keep going and stuff. Like, I want to make a push. I want to get to C5. But, like, I'm so, like, high from the win right now. I think I would play like shit the next match. That's all I can think about. It's corny, I know, but whatever. I don't care. I am corny. Use items. Use it. Stupid thing. Wow. Oh, actually, let me intercept you. Like, I know I will not play my best after that. Like, my head is in the clouds. I'm like, whatever. I guess I could turn it into a BG or an arena stream. Someone said any music for that, though I don't like to play music. I have sensory issues, so I imagine everyone else does, and turns into a whole thing. Man, I have so many 1 to 2 gems. What do I need? 85 rank 3s. And I get 5 2 to 3s. How many rank 3s do I have? Oh yeah, and I have to include 4. I am 2 rank 3s away from those. Well, let's see. Who would I rank? Possibly Maestro, because we're gonna dupe him and ascend him soon. So it could be good to set him up. I hate to use my tier 4 though. How am I doing on tier 7? 2 away. I mean, I've got Radiance. I could use the gem. I'm fixing to get 5 of them. What am I thinking? Okay, let's do this. Y'all are actually getting to see me rank people. This is rare. I normally don't do that. Well, that's why I screenshot even though I stream. It's really hard whenever you have like a video that's 6 or 8 hours long to remember when you did things and go find those moments. Like even at 2 to 3 times speed, it's like, man, it is digging. Let's see who my options are. I'm thinking to rank 5 him when I get him to A2 from the Korean Challenge. Taking up Mysterium. Maestro. How are you doing, Egg? I watched the VOD last night on your stream. Well, half of it. I fell asleep. I put you on to watch your stream since I didn't watch it live, and then I fell asleep. Yeah, I took up Maestro to rank 3. You're gonna rank 5 him, Susie. I'm at least gonna rank 4 him when he gets A2. Egg Snoozy Apple said hi. Sorry about my voice. I'm a little like head in the clouds right now. So I think Blue Marvel's who stands out to me the most. Let's just take him to rank 3 because I have a 1 to 2 gym, 2 to 3. Egg said hi, Snoozy. And oh, I meant to message you the other day, Egg, and I forgot. Oh, it was something from the other day. I'm not streaming. Something weird in chat and okay, so now at least Blue Marvel's rank 3. Whoops. I did not want your... So cool, now we have 5 1 to 2, 5 2 to 3. Well, I didn't know if... Oh, okay. See, I didn't know if he had mentioned it to you or if the other person had. And I was just curious. I had seen the other person say your name once or twice before, and I was just gonna ask about it a little bit, but I'm not gonna worry about it during the stream. Snoozy, do I already have you added? I can't remember people's names. Oh, there is Tay, yeah. Well, you can add me, if not, if you want to do it friendly. Well, what the fuck? Why am I a whale? Why am I a whale? I just used 1 to 2 and 2 to 3 gems. Everyone got those saga gems from drops and incursions. Okay. Just add me up and we'll do one really quick. I gotta unwind from that win. That was just so crazy. I'm not a whale. I don't know. I'm I mean, I know a lot of the community, but I'm still learning some people, and I just didn't know what. I don't know. I was never going to bring it up on another stream, but when I kept seeing your name, I was like, I feel like there was something, and I remember it. I was like, oh, yeah, I was going to DM him. I thought. No, it just kind of slowly went up little by little, and no, I just do my solo raids, which I have to do one today, and I normally save them for when I can do 2 at once. You know, like a mutant assault, blah blah, and then these 46, I have them saved up, and then any content that has it, I go do. Oh, there's a request. It's been doing this. There it is. Then go to contacts, close, open. Snoozy, are you in Gladiator Circuit or Victory Track? Which one are you familiar with? Sure. It's just yesterday on stream I did a couple friendlies, and I didn't ask them before, and they were people that had only been in Victory Track, so they didn't even like know the nodes and stuff we were doing, and I felt bad. Yeah, absolutely. I just felt like I was like, I mean, obviously it wasn't intentional, but I felt like I was kind of like bullying them, and now I'm trying to be better about asking. Yeah, well, I'm thinking about this time. I learned, I learned from the experience. Well, I know like we are or anything. I wasn't worried about you and me or Wolf and I or anything, and I know what I do, so I had no concern. It just was, I don't know. Some of y'all have been on the Twitch side and are like more connected than me. I love Rank 4, Sorcerer Supreme, and Wiccan. Rank 4 Ultron. I'm trying to leave all your fun things. I'm not gonna ban. No, I don't feel like fighting you. I don't want that. The Bill Bully. I just don't think of it. I'm kind of new to. Just finished my incursions run 15 with Doctor Strange, Punisher, and Hulkling. So Hulkling took out a big difference for you. My peak view count, I don't know, 300 or 400 probably. Which it's not out of the ordinary. Most of the times mine are probably 30 to 40, and then like at the end of the stream, it's maybe a few hundred. No units, one revive. See, Gorilla Man, all it took was just putting in a good cosmic. Um, from people like leaving and stuff, it's a higher number of unique viewers, but it was drops, and I guess I just happened to sign on at the time when everyone was trying to find like a new home or whatever. I don't know. But I had raided him, and he'd raided me before, and I was in his Discord and stuff. I don't know. It was just very weird that he would assume that, and I was like, he said me and the others, and I was like, well, who is others? Getting lucky with the boost in the finish. Exactly, Gorilla Man. That's why the timer is. Yeah, sometimes it just happens, Egg. Like, you're the one that goes live at the same time as, like, a bunch of people get off work or something, and it just falls on you. And I've got 471 follows, and I think, like, 80% or something have notification turned on. So, it's not, I'm not saying that in a braggy way. That's not, I am very grateful for how Twitch has gone. Like, it is very unexpected. But I don't know. He had me curious with the me and the others. I ended up reporting him for. You know what? I wasn't supposed to do what I just did. That's okay. I got an idea. For harassment and threatening statements. Took some screenshots and I sent them to Twitch and told him kind of I'm a little worried about continued issues and I don't want his IP and stuff to like be able to access my channel. Did a Wiccan versus Enchantress fight and put up 52,000 score? You use Wiccan for Enchantress? That's awesome. Oh yeah, I know, I'm sure I am. I just was gonna like ask if you did. I don't know if this is normal for him. I don't know. I just wanted it to be in DM. How did you use Wiccan versus Enchantress? I feel like that would be really hard since he requires the full 5-hit combos to do anything. Well, yeah, and there's nothing, wrong with that. I know that probably creates a struggle for him. Your Wiccan's rank 4, right, Abyss? Right, yes. Battlegrounds is definitely the view spot. It won't work outside this meta. But she started with green and purple, so I counted her heavy and then placed the neutralize and sped to SP2 and melted her. Yeah, mine's rank 4. I want to try it. Susie, we're going to have to do a rematch because my draft was terrible and I don't have the revives to spare to redo it. I don't know what to do. Okay. Got some ideas cooking. I mean, not cooking well, but... Did he ask you to come in early? Huh? You going in early? Yeah. Did ordeal last night? Did you get anything good? How was your run? Was it smooth or you weren't able to sleep? I hate that. I've been having a lot of trouble falling asleep. That's why I've been putting on VODs and stuff. You flew through it. Man, I kind of did until Korg, and then Deathless Thanos was really bad for me. Not Deathless Thanos, Thanos. Whatever. Ooh, power efficiency's ugly on him. I was gonna ban you too. Ban Spider-Woman instead. Dude, really? You wanna throw that? Oh, and I guess that was faltered. Was it bad? Thanos used one revive? Who'd you use for Thanos? Someone told me they used Quicksilver and soloed him. I finished Ordeal last night for Blue Marvel onto the Titan trying to get Strange. I just duped Blue Marvel a little bit ago, and then just now I took him to rank 3. You used Okoye? Well, I tried her. It was bad even before the... Oh, he's unblockable. Before the final Death Touch phase, but even then it just kept getting worse. I am dead. There's no dexing this special. And then She-Hulk for phase 3. I don't have a regular She-Hulk, and I don't have a Deathless She-Hulk. Not having Deathless is... My options were Blue Marble, Jonah. Well, you chose the right option. Sucks you were trying to get Strange, though. Sorry I missed most of the chat. Who? Why? Oh, it was just another day, Susie. It's why I wanted to DM it. I didn't want to... It was bad enough that it happened during a stream and was public. I can't decide if I want to use Radiance to get Deathless She-Hulk. Do I want to use all my Radiance for magic? I don't know what to do. I still need so many Deathless. Wait, nope. Oh my gosh. That was almost a repeat of last night. Well, yeah, that just backs up the point. Okay, this time you're gone. I meant to ban you last time. That is a perfect example of why I know after that win, I'm not in the headspace to do it. I just have never not kept doing Battlegrounds on my stream. And I've never had a short stream. And I don't want to create a pattern. You pulled High Evo, dude? Hell yeah. That's what I meant to ask too, is who you got. I want his Ascension. I think mine from Ordeal was M'Baku do, which was kind of unfortunate because I'm not really crazy about M'Baku. Yeah, his Ascension, it's so good for prestige, and he's so weird to fight that I feel like 8% more health on a rank 4 of him gives you like that much extra time for him to combo detonate or accidentally get to an SP2. I don't know, I just feel like 24 SIG 200s. Holy cow. I have 5 or 6 that are SIG 200, I think. I couldn't even tell you that. You're happy with all your Ascensions? I only like 3 of mine, maybe 4. I have like 600 SIGs in Overstock, and I'm not exaggerating. I wish I were, but I'm not. Why are you not happy with Nova Ascension? Your rank 4 Wiccan is scary to me. I'm so scared of placement with Wiccan. I got Paviter and Arcade, rank 4, SIG 200 Ascended. My Paviter's rank 5 at Ascended. My Arcade's rank 1 because he's not even duped. But I said if I got him Ascended, I would rank 4 him. I probably would have given him 6 too. I bet he lives forever. He's another one, just like Hivo. There's so many complications in his fight that I feel like making him live a long time like that. Smart play, by the way. Kindred is dual immune to her stuff. You know, the longer the Arcade's alive, the higher your chance of not having a good time is. Yeah, I want Kindred, Zemo, High Evo, and then I guess... Oh, Black Panther Civil War I really want. And then next would probably be Gentle. Dang it, I can't do it. Why can't I exit? I have done this. Not again. Why does this keep happening? Negative Danny, Nova, Mojo, Panther Civil War, and Corvus. Are you actually excited about the Corvus one, though? I mean, is his use even there anymore? I'm not hating on him. By the way, I'm not being like shitty and negative. That's not what's happening. Like, I'm just genuinely... Okay, well. Dude, I was solo in this fight. Like, this is a regular fight. We drink 1, level 1, but both Corvus and Panther first pulls for the Ascension. I want Black Panther Civil War so bad. He's already such a tanky boy. Tanky boy. He hits so hard. Yep. Snoozy's better than me. All there is to this. Gonna start cooking food. Alright. Well, thanks for bringing out a Britain turned Panther into a joke in the ordeal. Interesting. Oh, SP1 does have slow, right? Oh yeah, I had just forgot about it. I mean, the night of, I didn't want to message anyone but Wolf because I had already. Yeah, we should. But same here. Always feel free. Anytime. Nope. That's about enough of that. Okay. Iron Man was no joke at rank 4. Her SP1 places slow, and so it becomes passive. I didn't even think of taking Britain. Did you use her for any other fights? Sola, thank you for the follow. Use Britain for Vision, Panther, or Gwen. Gwen. Oh, yeah, duh. Bang and Nick. Dude. For Vision? Tell me more. Tell me more, tell me more. Yeah, thing is dead. Susie, you're about to make me want to wait for my awaken. I'm gonna go do it so fast. Through. Oh, I keep doing that with Hulkling. I'm so bad at it with Hulkling. I get into Hulkling's rotation, and it's like I can't stop. I don't know if that makes sense. Safeguard protects you from SP3. You can't lose. She's great provision. I had no idea. I didn't get the memo. In all the planning groups and stuff I was in, I never saw anyone say that. Alright, time to let her out. Yeah, that's another one that needs rank 4. 54 seconds. Punching up. Because people normally only see her as a defender. Well, yeah, but I know that she's dual threat. I don't know, I think if I was given a mutant gem, I would rank 5 Britain. Just to either be the most toxic person again possible, or to have her, like, permanently banned, so I don't have to fight her. R3 Sig 200. Wow. Mine's only Sig 160. I don't know how much the Sig matters, so I've just been like you know, like some SIGs are expiring, I'll give some to her or a whole thing or something, and there's always SIGs expiring for me. Who for this? What is this? GG's, Susie. You want to do another one? Oh, I wouldn't call that back. That's I don't know. I don't know. It's up to you if you want to do one more. Right now we're just chilling. Chilling. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. So I'm to line up the timing of my fights properly. Yeah, I have that same issue. It's there's a lot going on and I'm struggling with it. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Newsy, do you want to do another one? Y'all think I should go back into rank now and and risk it? Pick my son profile. So it's two. Oh, his name in the game. Sorry, I was looking at something else. Yeah, we can do another one while we're. Susie, Godly Biz said he's still jealous of you. You run a friendly after ads. Okay. Starting off with Black Widow and Crossbones, which I love. Annie, he's got him in Alliance. Just started 3 weeks ago. Oh, dang, he's already on 5 stars? At 2? What's up, Sultan? Um, Abyss. Snoozy said, just go ahead and rank her up. All right, Susie, let's do one, and then we'll do one with Bynum. Can't read. I was gonna say also him. If you are, don't answer that in public. Don't have the tier 5 alpha. What are you trying to do? I don't have any tier 5 alpha either. Oh, wait, hold on. Cancel that. Yep, cancel. Let me look at something really quick. Oh yeah, I don't even have half of one. It'll be some time. It's playing now. That's so cool. Dude, can you imagine what he's gonna be like in a few years? Because wait, not Gladiator Circuit. Yes. No, it's Snoozy. Gladiator Circuit. Whatever. I was thinking of a Bynum. I have 3 tier 5A and 2 tier 7 basics. Isn't that the way it works? A rank 5 purgatory. Oh yeah. Yeah, that purgatory looks mean. Yeah, I'm just kind of killing time. We did I won a match against Nick, and I don't want to go back into Battlegrounds, real Battlegrounds, and ruin my high. Oh yeah, from the magnetized. I will basically never ban a weekend, so. Dude, it was crazy. It was like. I really just went into it thinking that I'd lost. Even on draft strategy alone, like he knows how to pick who he needs better, and then timing on placement. And I kind of get panicky about choices. And then also he's a better player. Like I looked at the Photon fight, he took 0 damage. He might have lost, but he outplayed me. But just to make it something better, I did enchanters working faster than they use Jack against Gene. That's crazy. I'm not getting that kind of speed with Wiccan. Of course, mine is rank 3. But it'll ruin the fun. I mean, I probably know it. I doubt there's some part of maneuvering with Wiccan that I don't. Yikes. I think I should go back in, or should I take my 258 and walk for the day? Oh, that's secret. I didn't expect you to say that. I was thinking like your secret for like I don't know, like how you played basically. Like I'm like, you're not gonna like Oh man, I forgot all about Kingpin. I was thinking about Okoye versus Rhino. I think I lost. Kingpin's gonna ramp immediately. I think Snoozy's a better drafter than me. I need a Snoozy to coach me. I think I need anyone to coach me on drafting. Hello. Yeah, bite him. It's my struggle point. I mean, I make mistakes in fights, but it's definitely that I put myself like in bad positions more than that I'm a terrible player. Did I just lose all of my Neros? How are you getting outdrafted? You seem to be doing just fine. Dang it, I wanted... I literally could not hold block faster. The fact that you're typing tells me that I've lost, by the way. Not a good sign. R4 Wicked versus rank 1 Enchantress. My line apparently was rank 2. Oh, you got Photon, Emmy? There you go. That's kind of funny the way the game works, right? You went into Ordeal wishing that you had Photon, and that's who you got. Yeah, it's going good. It's going good. We're just kind of messing around right now, being a little dumb. I don't dive into newer champs like I used to, so I don't know counters offhand. I mean, I study them and I know them, but I can see that I have 6 attackers and no defenders, and I will look at one of their defenders in my draft choices, and I will still pick an attacker. 7-star Night Thrasher. He does not rank very highly, Rody. Unfortunately. He certainly has potential uses, but there are people that are really big fans of him because his mediums in the first part of his specials cannot be auto-blocked. And then there's something with his SIG and how he rams. I can't remember what he does. It's like you put so many debuffs and then you start to purify or something. Oh, sure. Yeah, I'll just miss the end. I was trying to get spacing for a heavy punish. Oh, I'm going to lose my form. Yep. Come on. Her power gain is so much that it's... Like, how am I supposed to punish? Not like that, if you were wondering. Dude, that one medium did the biggest incinerate of my life. This Dex, this stupid thing. You ready to watch me eat it, y'all? Look away. Yeah, I did it. Nope. Let's see. I have been wishing for Photon. I even used the Awakening Gem for her. Well, she needs to be awakened, so there you go. That's probably the good choice. Just get it done. Especially with there being like 300 champions in the basic crystal now. Yeah, exactly, Brody. That's when I got him, I was like, well, that's part of the collection. You're taking out Luke Cage for? Oh, to start back over your ordeal run? Okay. I can see the benefits to both. You're keeping Holt mainly for Doom, right? That's why he's not like an option to be taken out. Cool. Let's try to regen that back. Taking her for Photon. Can't Dex or anything. Like, that didn't even go in reverse. Yeah, Hulk for Doom and Eye-Bomb. Okay. I thought maybe you had someone else for Eye-Bomb. But, I mean, Doom is probably the worst fight, I'm not gonna lie. The size restriction really... And probably Nico or literally anyone else. Yeah, just barely, Susie. Because you were gonna nuke him with Juggernaut. Unless you mean for fighting Gene, it's just because Venom is super fast. It would have been way faster if it didn't eat one of my dexes, and if one time I didn't dash in while I was reverse. Biden, did you say you want to do one? Do I remember your name on here? Was it Psy Guy? Yeah, no, thank you. I mean, I kind of feel like I want to go back in now, but I'm a little iffy on it. Saiga, I thought so. Does that say 13 messages? Oh, I sent the invite, so being weird. Oh my gosh. I'll just wait on you to sit. Oh, there it goes. I've had issues with it not working, so Penny is great for Doom, Weapon X, and Eye-Bomb. My Penny's only ranked 3, but I couldn't seem to do like hardly any damage with her to him. I was doing like 2 SP1 and then an SP2, and it was like nothing was happening. Oh, I remember fighting this rank 4 dust yesterday. This dust made me mad. Right, which is from the SP2, right? And you had to do a couple of SP1s to have the spider charges. I think. I think. It's missing out. Speaking of sound for it. I drink 4. Yeah, I don't know, man. But I mean, I saw a lot of people have her listed on their sheets. So the day before, when I was kind of doing tests and stuff, I kept trying, and I was like, "What should taking Kindred? Not the dust again." That was so bad yesterday. I think I need a defender. You know, I hadn't watched videos on it, but I've heard people talk about that because he lives forever, right? Because the poisons never go away, so even Sig 1 has permanent immortality, and you just. I use Medusa, but it's such a pain because you can't bleed him. So I had to make sure that I did SP1 when I didn't have 4 armor breaks. Sure. I'm into watching everything. I watch too much Marvel. But I gotta learn this stuff, otherwise, I don't know what I'm doing. Stop doing that, weirdo. You can't reverse his regeneration rate, can you? I mean, it's not healing, but... Really? That's how you want to be? He's probably gonna kill instead of heal. Yep. Ink can smoke that too, I think. Ooh, line messages. With the villain ordeal challenges, we could all just run like a team of Zemos like we did for the Karina challenge, right? Oh no, what happened? What happened? Did you just get bad? Oh, can't look at the stupid stats in the middle of the fight. Did you get bad rock stacks? Like throwing specials at a bad time? Thing is so annoying. He throws a special at like 14 rock stacks, and you're like, well, never mind, I'll just leave. Whatever. I'm gonna regret this. What? For failing, I revived my team, so now it's Hulk, Megasonic, Falcon, and Prowler. Okay, so are you using like a list or something where you can go through and make sure that each of those fits to one fight? Megasonic should take most of Gene's place. Can't think of anything that Gene can do that Negasonic would struggle with. I guess Negasonic kind of relies on her stun, so APOC could be weird. The Cerebral Bot. Perfect. Okay. So if you put it all in there, if everyone's squared away, have you built up any more revives yet? I know you said it was bleeding you dry the other day. Am scared about the polka dot fight? Polka dot fight. Killmonger. Who do you have? You have Negasonic, right? Negasonic will work. Prowler works. I think the power gain's a little slow, but he will work. But I think Negasonic works. Is that node that it has to be a damaging effect or damaging debuff? GG's bite him. That was kind of in my favor on the defenders there. Let's see. You're worried about Killmonger. Well, like I said, it was kind of look at up powered debuff. Instead they generate. So it does have to be a damaging debuff. So Negasonic won't get power, but she can still stack incinerates with her mediums and pause with lights. And there should be no bleed ability accuracy from Killmonger to do to her. I feel like you just kind of power through that. I say that, and I know last time you kind of hit a wall, but with me, I will just run my head into a wall over and over. And Terex fights. Black Panther Civil War and Terex. Civil War with Photon? That's just, he's using Hulk for Infamous Iron Man and Mortal Abomination. And then Black Panther Civil War. Black Panther Civil War you might can do with Prowler. But you're still gonna have the Unstoppable, even if you use Pursuit from Special One. Falcon can maybe just shut things off. And then you're worried about Terex. I mean, Terex is just a lot of unavoidable damage. I wish I could see your whole roster, and I could try to help you a little bit more. Yeah, Wiccan chooses Terex, but with her team, Aang can do Panther. And I guess Sonic Boom power against Kill. My passive heroes on Britain weren't giving me power. Yeah, but with her team, I don't know who she could take out. She's got Hulk because I think that's her best Doom option. But I think Hulk is getting in the way of covering some of the later stuff. Like, I almost feel like we need to find a way for you to power through Doom with like 2 or 3 revives so that you can better set up the team for the later stuff. I just don't think Hulk is that valuable. Of course, you don't have another poison immune either. I don't know, guys. What do y'all think? Should I go back into regular BGs? I'm gonna take a vote. I got. Oh, there's Scorpio. Scorpio have beat me up lately. Scorpio's a bully. Surprise attack. I'm trying to decide if I want to go into ranked again or not, Scorpio. I don't know what to do. I beat Nick and I'm like, I'm scared to do anything else. Oh, was I talking to myself for a little while because Twitch was in ad land? Oh, that happens sometimes. Oh, Susie, or not Susie, Emmy, I was saying, I think we need to find some way for you to get through Doom without Hulk. Because there are people that can make the other fights in the path easier. Who am I fighting? Okay. And then I was saying, should I go back into ranked matches? I guess I'll probably go into. I can't not do it. It's not in my nature. Dang, I'm just gonna get. I don't know what Pixie's good for, so I'm like. I don't know how to draft. Here. What else am I gonna do? Back issues? That is the main problem. This is what I do as Battlegrounds, and so I don't want to have a short stream. Not this short. Maybe in an hour or two, but we don't do no 3 hours unless it's just like a surprise. Sure, take Photon. I was still clicking through people, but have her. Have her. Put me in a spot here. Try this fight again. No! Why did you use Serpent? I had to kill him with the Leader. Just let me have my fun. Okay. You know, yesterday that was happening a lot too. They would win the opening light intercept, and then okay, they would dash backwards, and I thought that was really strange. Okay, that went better. I've got a little bit to figure out about him and why I'm taking 4:50 minutes. I have to be there at 5:15. Be there at 5:15. 5:15. Slide. Oh no. How'd you do that? I thought you were going to use Lumitrix. Well, you want me to buy a Lumitrix? Look at that rank 5 Sorcerer Supreme. That is so unnecessary. Well, I'll give you a rank 5. I'm dead. It's got me beat on the... Maybe he will power drain more because of Sorcerer Supreme's power gain. What is with this heavy resist that's been happening to me lately? Dude, what is going on? I think I've banned Luma for so long, I can't fight him now. Oh, now he's at the part where he's immune to it. Well, I killed him, so I deserve an award. Dang. You know what? It took a minute. She's 93% health, so Pavita tried to fight. Just only so much you can do. Well, we better hope on some good RNG. I guess he's gonna blow Hulkling up with Pixie. Give him a good Pixie test. I figure that was what he's after. Did you get those on stream, Scorpion? I'm guessing you got Pixie crystals. And happened to get her. Look at all them armor ups. He's not taking block baits anymore. Okay, we won this time. It's hard. Oh dang. Oakland lived. She didn't have like she doesn't have like dots or something to hold him back a little bit. Got wrecked by Unfazed. Is that abnormal for her? Ooh. Just saw it, sorry. I really should ban that, but I'm not going to. Okay, this is interesting. I want to see how that actually goes. You went unstoppable and hit me before the sleep triggered. Oh, she triggers sleep too? I didn't know anything about her kit, and I only got to watch for a few seconds earlier. I was having issues with my contacts again, and Just to... It's been a... You know... Got some order, though, so... Let's see. This seems like a bad idea. Dang it, I didn't take crossbones. Dang, that's a rank 4 Vox. Hmm. What am I gonna do about you? Okay. Well, crap. Crap. Triple crap. Alright. Let's see if I can mess this up again. Oh, okay. This one I do want to try. I learned to dex that a long time ago, buddy. While rooted. Oh, I tried the parry and I didn't get it. Dang. Are you kidding? Oh, I don't have any furies. What is going on? He's still getting it every time. Oh. I thought Crossbones could shut him off. Oh my gosh. I swear someone beat mine to the ground with Crossbones. What is it? You just push past specials and like... Dude. Rank 3, same as mine. Well, okay. At least neither of us had like an easy fight. So that was ridiculous. Nothing would stop him. At one point in time, I had like 13 Furies, and he was still getting every single effect from Special 1. So I thought, okay, let's see if this actually works. I think when I tried this in Event Quest, I still got reverse control because he took me to Rage or whatever it's called. Like before he reversed. Dang, he is tanky, dude. Clutch intercept. Why am I not getting, what's it called? Overpower, enrage. Okay, so it worked to stop the reverse control. GG's. But so he wasn't getting the reverse control, but it never took him into the, what is his mode called? Like overpower or hell yeah. I guess I'm fixing to go back into real ones. I guess so. I waited. Think, man, if you don't chill and play Mystic Grounds, you mean just do unranked? I don't know if I can do it. I don't want to lose my points, but Nick wouldn't throw a special and then immediately threw it as soon as he hit. Dude, I have had the hardest time with Nick's AI. I have been intercepted, I've been parried. He has parried me and done a special into the stun. Like, he has tore my ass up. Nefaria parry evaded twice. Sounds like Nefaria. I thought you were going to smoke him with chill, honestly. Someone just sended their Corvus, then dupe their Dracula. Oh, got Sentry out of it. I'm being all nosy. I came over here to press help. Alright. Alright. Let's do it. Let's. I'm scared, man. I don't. Do I know any of these people that I'm fixing a match? I don't know any of these names right here. Oh, Tony Stark Inc. I beat him before. Ricky Panther. I think we've gone back and forth. LTO Kurt. I've lost to. Shazim. I've lost to. Better's in my alliance. Dude's a goat. Well, we're gonna find out. I'm gonna go to the bathroom before I start. All right, guys. Sorry about the wait. I was telling my fiance. I said I think I go to the bathroom a lot more than other streamers. He was like, "Well, for one, you drink 20 gallons of water a day, and two, you stream like half the day. It's not like you stream 2 hours and take 5 bathroom breaks." I was like, yeah, I guess you're right. Going on. Let's see. Ooh, let's see. Twitch is picking up. Welcome in, everybody. If you're new, we we make some often questionable decisions in Battlegrounds, and we try to learn from them. So, let's see. But we're going to go back into ranked against my better instinct. I kind of wanted to look it over and see if I should make any deck changes, but I've been doing that every single day, and I don't change anything. I'm not putting back in Spider-Woman. Snoozing made me want to put back in Wiccan, but when I had him in, I was not picking him. I really want to get better with Starkey. Like, I'd like to put him in. I'd like to use him, but I don't want to lose constantly. I'm not doing good with jugs. People are doing good with jugs this meta. I'm not one of them. I feel like we could grab this hit monkey. Yeah, because we took out jugs. And I kind of feel like... And all these attackers are killing it. I'm trying to find a spot for Starkey, but... Every one of these guys is nailing it. The only one I would say that really isn't is Forge. And I think that's just because I don't pick him. I don't think, like, Forge is not doing good. You have to pick him. I really want to fit Starkey in. Well, let's try without jugs and try with Hitmonkey. We're streaming. We're not gonna sit and park and for the content. For the contest. The contest of champions. But you just didn't add. There's something about when I hit play. I swear. Dude, look, rank 5 maker. Screenshot. That's cool. I'm gonna let him keep him, I think. Oh, this is Oryx. This dude's good. Oh, I think I'm in for some pain. I almost want to reroll off the bat. Let's pick up Solvark. So Solvark can only attack now. Ooh, someone subscribed on YouTube. It didn't tell me who, but thank you for the sub. The second I picked Solvark, he got Hulkling. I think I know him well enough to and him not know I'm being toxic. Not like talk knowing, but we've had enough matches, I think. I hope. I don't ever want someone. That didn't be bad. I better pick up Spiral. I have a gut feeling there. Can Spiral take Medusa? Is Spiral... I know Spiral can take Kendrick. I see people beat him all the time, and I can't figure it out. Medusa, dude. They're hot. Need to see... It's one of the things. What's up, Elijah? Okay. What am I? Okay. I need to learn the. People are using Black Panther Civil War for Nico. I need to learn kind of the nuke there. What's going on? Same as every. Yeah. I know, but like. There's something in the timing and stuff where our positioning, they're not letting her do specials and heavies and things, so they're not getting poisoned. And that's what I need to see. Oh, I shouldn't have used my relic before this. I think I could have finished right there. I think that's clean enough. He does have two other options for Nico. So Black Panther Civil War could be there defensively, which could be interesting because I can't tell when it's safe to parry and not. That one worked out. I kind of have like one other plan that's not very good, but just see. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be really fast and really good, or really fast and really bad. And it looks like it's gonna go bad. Starting with heavies, not good. Yep, I'm getting the... I don't understand. You're kidding me, right, man? Oh, GG's. GG's. Well, we had to come in and try, you know? Can't get anywhere just sitting there and not playing. I'm terrible at this fight. I don't think this works at all. There's no power still. This fight can take 50 seconds because of the power efficiency. Got 50 minutes, you get to stay in your place. Yeah, but I don't know, man. Then I'm not like learning and growing, and I don't want my stream to just be like, alright, well, we hit an okay number. Let's just chill. Dang. Alright, thanks. I'm trying. I mean, she's got the damage, but with no power still, the amount of power that he gets from these buffs and stuff. That one was clean, at least. He'd have to, like, I don't even know what mistake he'd have to make. Since he's poison immune, he's not going to take any real big damage. SP2 is going to regenerate whatever he takes. So even if it takes him 2 minutes, he's at 100%. So, see, even if it takes him 2 minutes, he's at 100%. Works is just good, man. I'm going to keep going with this EQ. Well, yeah. EQ's a good thing to do. EQ's good. Oh, he probably thinks I'm being toxic because I don't think we've ever, like, chatted. So what were my issues here? It's fucking Kindred, man. Can't put Spider-Woman back in. My wins have gone up so much since I took Spider-Woman away. It's like turning my stomach to to try this. She's supposed to be banned. I got 5 1-2s, 5 2-3s. You know, if we could get something cool, we could take a look at who all I have ascended, at least get them to rank 3. You know, like we got some stuff cooking right now. see. I ban that. I ban that. Ban. Ban the nuke. Just to keep one of his nukes. Dang. Any ban to protect him too. I immediately regret not banning Spider-Woman and putting her back in my deck. Like, boom. That fast. Regret. Now I have to get Spider-Woman. Well, I need defenders. I know, man, but I was trying to figure out who to put back in. How did I get the 2 to 3 gems? It's from the thing that's $50. The thing that you as you hit certain milestones or whatever, it gives you stuff. And I'm up to 85 rank 3s. It's called the Supreme Collection. I can't remember what that might have been what it's called in the store, but it's $50. And it gives you stuff retroactive and everything. It's just a pretty solid little deal. Okay. That'll work enough. Yeah, him. So I've been banning her from decks, but I'm trying to find like my weak spot. I'm not picking Rhino, so I took out Rhino to put her back in. That's a rank 5 Sinister, and I missed it. Mother. There's no way I'm doing this faster. Auto ban rank 5 Sinister? I normally do. I just didn't see. Sinister's normally not on my ban radar. Gotta get back to this SP2 like right now. I guess I didn't have enough marked. No way. Are you kidding? He's not even sick 200. How did he live through everything? I parried. God, this. What? Yeah, Elijah, if I spent, I could get her. And then, oh no, I'd still be like one piece short on Deathless King Groot. I don't understand how I even lost the first round. Whatever. Let's just get back down to our comfort spot of 100. This is pissing me off. Yeah, I did Will of Fate, and I didn't take a Deathless piece. I would have taken a Deathless Champion, which is I think what they should have done. But even if I get one piece of Deathless Guillotine, I can get Deathless She-Hulk. I have Vision. I'd be able to get the last two pieces of Guillotine, and then I'd be one or two pieces away from King Groot. I can't remember. I think I only have one of King Groot. So maybe it's 4 pieces. I can't remember how many there are. Great. So now that I'm like just sinking like a rock in the ocean with points, everyone has stopped queuing. Like, I'm trying to like rage play, and everyone at once just went, we're done. In the CCP challenges, that's probably where I got the only one I have. Let's see. So I'm 3 away on Deathless Guillotine. If I could get one from her little like mystery box, then I would only need to buy 2. Groot, I only have 1, so I need 3. So that right there is 5. I have Vision, and I'm 1 piece away on Deathless She-Hulk. So, however I handle it, even if I bought everything, if I maxed out that stupid Guillotine box, I'd still be 1 piece away, and then I can't get magic if I decide that's the way to go. Come on, people, just freaking queue. Like, come get the free points while you can. Yeah, but I can't math away. Hey, what's this? How's it going? I can't math away to get the 1 piece that I'm short. Oh, 5,000 units? Oh, I'm short on a lot of things. I was trying to math how I could get the Deathless champions that I'm missing. Just buy the piece in the Deathless store. Yeah, but I only have 10,000 units. I would need 20,000 to get that because I'm not getting the piece for Deathless Guillotine before that. Like, I am here to tell you that is not how that's going to go down. I'm out of repulse again. So what's this? I have Deathless Vision. Well, I think it's fair because there's no time limit on it. And you can get Radiance out of Alliance quests, you can get it out of War, you can get it out of Battlegrounds. Yeah, but even then I'm still 5,000 short. Yeah, I think it's a fair price for which I would consider a premium champion. Now, if they had a time limit, like if you only had so long to get it, that would change how I feel about it. Three days left on the box. I don't know. I doubt I'll be able to make up my mind by then, to be honest. God, I cannot re-roll. This is so stupid. No, it's not the OG Magic, but they had said whenever the talks first began about her that they couldn't leave her the way she was. And so now she can't like power lock you at 0 for eternity. But now she has massive damage. The rerolls aren't off, I'm out of rerolls. So you may be out. And I bought all that I can buy with Ascension. So I'm in a pickle. Like I have dug myself a hole. But I'm trying to decide if you never use rerolls. Oh my god, I use one a match at the minimum. If I want magic more, so no parry. Or if I want to get the Deathless first, that's it. And finally have Deathless Thanos. Because I could do Necropolis, it's like in an afternoon, a short. I mean, it would not be any amount of time. So if I had gotten the open parry there, I would have been at like 90%. Yeah, I popped a whole bunch of them. What's this? I have a video of the minute that it released. My popping. I did 11, a Nexus, and a Titan, and I've done maybe 4 or 5 since then. Exactly, Elijah. Because I have 230,000 Radiance. And then after raids, so on Monday, I'll have 250,000. Okay, don't spoil it. I will do my best. Well, the time won by 100 points. Oh, it's linked at the top, but hold on one second. I can actually. How important is it to get the first appearance? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to decide, is as a streamer, does the first appearance matter? Like, is that something people want to see? I mean, content-wise, that I have her and doing things with her, like learning to use her and stuff. Does the first appearance stand out more, or do people just not care? Like, if it was just me, I don't necessarily care. I think it's cool, but where have all my furies gone? Wow, good for him. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Never tells me who. Well, it does tell me sometimes. Very rarely, but I got my Strange Heaven Mark 4. His fighting style is so fun. It is fun, but I mess up the... It's so hard to time, like... Oh, thank you. The, you know, you're holding heavy to swap spells, and then you've got a double tap block to dump your power. It's really hard to, like, juggle all of that. We were at 258. You know what I haven't updated it? Is we lost 2 and won 1. Yeah, it's just hard because a lot of times I end up in the wrong spell because I've been holding it for so long. Or like by the time I remember to like double tap block and I'm holding the spell, I end up um you know where like the fury spell has like this much time left and it's like, well, now I'm gonna have to do another whole rotation. 5 Jelena, cool. What seems like it would tick me off in here, other than Spider Woman? Big focus on Heimdall. People that have rank 4 Heimdall are definitely going for atrophy bands. It's easy to restart since you're essentially, well, yeah, that's true. Like you're never under that, are you? It's like I still didn't buy rerolls. Oh, because it would cost me units. I guess I'm rerollless. Rerollless. He's really fun. I don't dislike him at all. I just have to learn it a little bit better. Yes, exactly. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna try Venom. I feel like I have a Ring 5 Paviter Ascended. R5A1. Smart. I wonder if this works. I don't know wish I did that, but I don't regret my Carolina. She's your favorite champ. You should always rank the people that you like the most, that are the most fun to you. Even if they're not quote unquote the best, they are still going to be better because your enjoyment of them is going to make you play them better. So you did the right choice. Does this work? Oh yeah, I like any of the heavy to passive stun. That doesn't work. And I can't taunt him. Oh man. No. The cell. We're going for it again, and I don't even have enough. It kind of worked, but not enough damage. I think I might have been a little too eager on it. No! That's what I get for only doing it with 5 slabs. No. Well. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Well, I had to use him somewhere. Like, gosh. What's this? Thank you for the follow. In the sub. So he's gonna wager that his odds of getting crit fail are so low that I won't be able to take down Dark Phoenix in time. It's a pretty fair gamble, I think. I don't know why he's taking so long. He doesn't have pre-fights. He has been awful about that lately. No, I was dexing. No fail on the immortality either, man. We just gotta stretch this out. There's no way Jack lost half his life. Nope. Okay, I gotta run to the restroom again. I don't know what's going on today. I'll be right back. Okay. We back. We move. We move down, but we move. Back in. We already lost like our high of the win. And who's your favorite champ of the game? Paviter, Mr. Knight, Wiccan, um, Extra Fisher. Thank you for the follow. Hulkling. Oh, my bad. It has some timing with when I start matches. I know that sounds conspiracy theorist, but the two are definitely linked. Because I swear, I can sit here and I can talk, and all we can do is like work on ordeal teams and just random things, like just sitting on the screen. And there'll be like, I don't know, almost no ad the entire time for Twitch. And then the second that I start a match, Twitch gets an ad. Like, just immediate. Like, okay, cool. Not see the black cat. I would have banned her instead of Cassandra. You know, Maestro's actually been interesting to fight this meta. I did just rank 3 mine, but mine's not duped. And I'm not going to give him a Cosmic Gem when we're duping him in a couple weeks. Oh, he's a lot of fun. He just shuts down like the entire science class. Just fully. It's a blast. It's not as hard as people make him out to be. There's an interesting swap there. Silk. 3 knockdowns. Like, oh no, I got it. Oh no, I thought that was the SP2. Now I've got to get another heavy in. Oh my gosh, not again. Worth it Cosmic AG? I'd say not right now. I'd say potentially he could be, because he needs that for his indestructible and something else with his buffs. He just got added to the Titan though. Since he's in it for 90 days, I would at least give it a little bit of time to see if you don't get him organically through something else. Especially with there's a lot of events going on right now. I would say the chances of you being able to get him through an actual Titan. You know, now if you burn through a whole bunch of Titans and you just can't get him, and he's someone that you like and really want to rank up, you give him the Cosmic Gem. Alright. Helps that her SP2 can't just murder him. Does help. We're saving them for June. So if you got like more than that, you know, like if you count that as your save amount and you got more, then you could maybe then be like, okay, well, I already have these saved. Now I have 2 more on top of that. I'm going to open them and see if I can get Heimdall. If you're going to wait the 3 months, though, like, even if you went up, like if you got more, and you still just didn't want to open any because you want to wait till June, since that's 3 months away, it could be worth it. What's up, Mort? I'm just worried I'll keep getting Paviter. Super duper shards if you seek 200. You know, and to me, I'm less likely to use a gem on someone in a Titan because it's a 1 in 18. Someone in a basic is a 1 in 7, or not 700, 300. And it's not really 300. I think it's like 250 or 260. It seems like that. I like that emote. It's just spinning. Being goofy as always. Nothing wrong with that. Good cook. Good cook. Good. What's our high point? When we beat Nick, we went to 258. So that's kind of pushing above that is always the chase. We were in one. Might let this pool be a little, and having everyone waste their. I don't think so. Also trying to get mutant tier 6 catalyst. Tier 6 catalyst is always kind of a grind. What's this? I think people are waiting on the next Titans to be better, but I don't think people realize that the new champions that are coming out designed to be ascended, to have the might ISO burst mechanic and things like that. They're out the gate. They're not going to feel as like, I'm good, Larry. How are you? As like eye-popping and amazing as what we're used to, because they're they're supposed to get ascended and stuff. Only need 2 more till 80% to Paragon. There you go. You are moving on up. Have you made it through any more of the story quests yet? Ooh, Black Hat. Over Kivo. Yeah, JJJ's in the Titan. Spider Slayer. Night Grandmaster until every 7 stars leads rank 2. That's fair. Interesting that I have no one to deal with that one. Am I going to get the creator title? If I do, it will not be for a very long time. I know one of the minimum requirements is 500 subs on YouTube. Something about so many hours or so many videos or something. It definitely is a goal of mine. It's just, it's pretty far down the road, so I'm a little bit more eyes forward at the current things. I mean, I guess why not? I've got plenty of Yelena options. She stops getting Neros from her basics when he gets glancing, so you only build him off of SP1. So it's probably going to take 2 SP1s. Oh, I can't even get Uncanny, because he's glancing the heavies effects. That's interesting. Oh, I still lost. Indestructible. I still lost all my Neros, though. I dex that. Don't tell me I missed at the very last second. I don't think so. Again? I'm out. I'm out to Maestro. Okay, cool. Sure. Alright, put down Domino. I'm ready for Domino. I am ready to mess this up. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube. If you are hanging out watching, hit the follow button, hit the like button, hit the sub button, all the good buttons. Share it with your friends and family. We're here. We're normally stay here for a little while, so I mean, I don't ever make promises, but I don't tend to be very quick. Oh, I have seen I've seen Domino work for that. There's no like button on Twitch. There isn't. But I gotta, you know, say it all. Because YouTube has like, you've got sub, you've got share. Reed asked, are you talking about where you asked if I'm going for the creator title? I answered that. I said it is definitely a goal of mine in the future, but it's a long time in the future. There's a lot of things that you have to have accomplished and done before you're able to apply or be considered. Like, one of the first ones is 500 subs on YouTube, which is quite the mountain to climb. Scorpio, thank you for the follow. Aren't you a sub? Pretty sure that you're a sub, Scorpio. Oh, you're on your other account. You just said that too. Sorry, I was in the fight and I didn't see it. Yeah, I have to have my like second account's info memorized so that I can do an incognito window if I want to see things under that account, if that makes sense. Because this is logged into, obviously, this account. This puts us back where we fell from. So, GG's. B6, maybe even a little bit under. Not that. $256. We're in 7th place of M2. I'm at 1 subscriber on YouTube. Well, if you're just starting out, it takes a long time. And it's a weird algorithm to figure out. Like, my live's too good. Like, we have 17 people in here. Almost all of them have probably already subbed. About half have hit the like button. But yeah, exactly, Cromsy. Exactly. I'm just now getting off the dirt onto curves. But even still, whenever I make shorts and videos, they get like no traction. But my lives, and I think it's because I'm not good at looking at like a piece of content, like a video, and being like, wow, that fight was viral, or like whatever. I'm good at talking. I'm good at reading and interacting and making fun of myself. So my lives do good. My videos, and I think your videos and your shorts are how you expand your footprint, like how you get seen more. I would be perfectly happy to end in M2 next Wednesday. That'd be 162,000 radians. I would be good. But this is what I do for content, so I can't just park. I also don't want to be that guy that parked for stream. I've done really snoozy. So, maybe we need to like exchange tips or info or something because it is the complete opposite for me. What's weird is my videos have high retention, like the watch time is always like 50 to 80%, which YouTube says is really high, especially for gaming. Most people don't fully watch it, so the content itself is good. It's my click-through rate. Like, even though it shows up in someone's feed, I don't get a lot of actually being clicked. So it's like my thumbnails or my title or something that are the issue. Because once people click it, they watch it. I have to get them to click it, though. Interesting deck, dude. I like what you got going on here. Doom, thank you for the follow. Is that Doom or Dumb? which way should I pronounce it? Well, let's start with 1,000 more points till I'm done with Women's Day event. Dude, that one was a drag. Until someone in stream the other day suggested Road to the Labyrinth, I kind of was not sure what to do. Like, I was like, man, this is a grind, and I'm a grinding dude. Okay, I played EverQuest. I don't know if y'all are old enough to know that or anything. When it first came out, like, I am not scared of a grind, but that one was like, you're just grinding Thanos. Paul Azul, thank you for the follow. Because I'm also learning decks. Yeah, I would spend time in learning decks. The game does not tell you in the beginning. It teaches you to parry, and it makes a really big deal out of parry and how you're going to use that to control fights. What it does not tell you is that it is going to come to a point where you basically can't parry because every node, every situation punishes you for parrying. So learning the decks is definitely a good investment. Grandmaster punishes a lot for parrying. Yeah, especially if you've got it banned, like if you've done it so many times. Because of the first special, definitely do not parry that. You have to dex that, and then it will give you the commands of whether you dex, block, or get hit. Yeah, I did too. That's how I played forever. That's what I'm saying. That's what I learned. That's what the game taught me. They don't tell you that as you progress, less and less are you going to be allowed to parry. Champions and their kits punish you for parrying. Nodes, when they want to make something hard, what they do is they make it where you can't parry, or if you do parry, it gives some giant benefit to the defender. And they'll trick you with it. Take MODOK in the Ordeal. He has a note on him that he takes increased damage while stunned. However, if you parry him, you get a disorient passive, which lowers your ability accuracy. Then, when you try to parry or you try to dex, it fails because you have lowered ability accuracy. Come on. I was holding blocked, dude. I wanted to push for the kill. Uh-oh. She's gone. Oh, we lost because of time, if nothing else. Like, I may not even be able to kill. Got it. I've never recovered from that before. Grandmaster Runway, the furthest you got in the 560. I think it's bad design how much they punish blocking and parrying. I agree. That's why I use Shuri, whose ability accuracy can't be reduced. Oh, that's really smart. I didn't think about that. My Shuri is rank 2, but she's like Sig 140 because like 7 basics in a row I pulled her after not having her for all of Necropolis, just so many other things. Sure. Yes, Snoozy. I'd like to see them make things difficult in a way other than, oh, because you did this element to try to control some in the fight, now you're punished. I don't think. To me, that is not interesting for a difficulty thing. You took her to rank 3 for that quest. That's probably smart. Someone set their phone number in the global chat again. Well, don't call it. Ah, nothing kills this chick. I don't like it because, as you said, it is the core thing you have to do and learn. Yes, they literally have a forced tutorial when you start the game of parrying where they explain to you, this is how you're going to control fights. This is how you're going to take reduced damage. Okay. Well, let's do that then. I think I lost. Depends. He's gonna go indestructible when he gets his special too. I don't know. Because he can't special one him. No way. No way. Whatever, game. Oh my god, I would have won. This game is so full of shit sometimes. It just makes out spacing. It makes how things work and interact. None of it. There's no consistent rule. It's just like, I don't know. We just extended his reach by 30 inches. Like, sometimes it feels like a dev or a GM is sitting there watching fights and is like, you know what would be really funny? Extend radius. He's perfect decks this 6 times in a row. He clearly doesn't know the spacing, right? Am I right? Now I'm griping to myself again because Twitch has another ad. Yay, Twitch and ads. There he is. We were waiting on you. It's an option. One way to do it. Could have taken Black Panther Civil War. Oh, wait. No, I have Scorpion. What am I worried about? Not a thing. Yeah, Legend, you're one of the few people I've heard about using Shuri in the ordeal. I think that's pretty cool. Let's see. Furiosa. That is cool. Good move. Good move. Well played, sir. He doesn't auto block, so you won't get free root, but how many hits is it? Oh yeah. Not again. Less than a month ago with all the busted champs, so I wanted to spice it up a bit. Yeah. I saw a couple people that were like, I want to do this because it's more fun. Like, I know how to do like the cheese way or however you want to call it. I want to have fun with it. After this grind, I'm going to sleep. Well, I don't blame you. That grind will put you to sleep too. It was solid, yeah. I got clipped again by basic, but close, close. Didn't see anyone using Quicksilver and Shuri. Was it Elijah? Was it you that told me about you didn't have to have one special from Death, or it's not Deathless Thanos. It's Thanos or something because you put the withers on and what do you think about the Mutant AG going into Kitty? If you like Kitty, I would definitely do it because she needs to be awakened. Say Fossey. Holy cow. Say Fossey with a rate of 253. Dang. I wish I had like the confetti thing like you do, Say Fossey. How did your stream go? Yeah, that's a surprise. That's one word. Quicksilver withers, Thanos never throws a special. That's just insane. I can't believe I didn't think of it. I'm such a big fan of him, and I did not use it. Thirsty Thirst, thank you for the follow. If you follow right now and I don't say anything, I'm so sorry. As you can see, I'm fighting the wonderful AI of Nico Minoru. And it is just, it's going so fantastic. I hope your stream went great. I saw that you were online. I didn't see if you were doing Battlegrounds or what you might have been working on. I kind of was later than I wanted getting started, so I was like, hurrying, just giving up on the mini. Thank you, Say Posse, I will. Well, I hope you had fun and appreciate y'all coming on by. We're trying to make it back into Mysterium 1 in Gladiator Circuit, and we would like to see C5 again. Oh, thank you for the shout out to Say Posse. Appreciate you, probably clumsy. If you do not follow Say Posse, I'm really surprised. But you should definitely need to go follow him on YouTube, on Twitch. Say Posse's a great guy. I mean, he's good at the game, but he's just so chill to watch, and he's real. He's one of my favorite people to put on. I try to rate him anytime I see him, because I know everyone will have a good time with him. Have a good evening, Say Posse. How you, Mark? Good night. Hopefully we can pull this off right here. We've got an interesting little setup we're about to do. I'm guessing I have to hope. Let's go, Say Fossey. Snoozy, how does it say that you're a raider from Say Fossey and you've been here? I have to hope that I actually fail his second life this time, and that he doesn't work as well for Hulkling as he does Serpent. I am rank 5 Ascended, so I'm hoping I have an edge here. Last time I had him at 50% when I SP2'd, and he did not die. You were watching both streams at the same time? I love it. Love the multitasking. And, you know, give everyone a little bit of love. We're all out here trying to do this thing and play this wonderfully bug-free game. It's harder than you might think. Oh, I understand. Okay. That was good. That was good. Phew. I'd like to show everyone from the raid a win at first. 43 seconds is not a bad time. Especially bug free, yeah. Thank you, what's this? It felt good that time. I'm hoping that not being able to power still Hulkling is gonna put him in the cycle I got in with Spiral, where Hulkling was just spamming SP3s. Well, it went way better than Spiral did, but still. Good W. Thank you. We'll take the W. At least we're not yo-yoing around 100 anymore, because that was Elijah's joke of every 15 minutes, is that I live at 100 points. But it's like we have 3 days, 3.5 days left in the meta. And I'm just now getting where I'm fighting for a spot in M2, I think? Yeah. So the show must go on, you know? Let's, oh goodness. I have a lot to catch up on. I saw the profile picture. I thought that was Scorpy. What is the highest amount of points you've gotten this season? The points that I have right now. The highest I ever hit was week 1, and I got to 250 or 251, and I'm now at 254. Managed this, but I had a 10-second fight against a rank 3 6-star Mega Red. Oh, because Yondu is just goated. That's how you managed it. Yondu is him. If you are ever in question, unless they are immune to Rupture. And just to make sure everyone knows, High Evolutionary is immune to Rupture. Okay, I need to remember to pick a couple of skills so I don't get Science trapped. Because he does have Spider-Woman, since I put mine back in the deck. I'm actually going to mirror this. I want to take Captain Britain, but let's set up for being able to counter some stuff. I'm not sure if Crossbones can take Solvar. I mean, it's physical damage. I don't really see why not, but you never know. Sometimes things just don't work, and it's like, what? Really? Okay, so we need 2 defenders. Preferably of the Spider-Woman Photon Persuasion. Maybe... Oh, Nico works. Nico... works. I'm gonna go Kingpin. Because I don't know what he's about to get. So I don't have a counter to her. That works. That works for me. Better than Nico. Elijah, are you in Gladiator Circuit? Have you tried Quicksilver in this meta? Because Quicksilver used to be really good for Nico. Well, let's just come out the gate and see what Nico leads him to. Using for Nico and Victory Track? Okay. Weebtastic. Thank you for the follow. Let's try not to mess this up. Last time we took a ton of block damage. When he's in his second life, that block damage is so bad. But you can't, like, let him get away with things, so I don't know what else to do besides take the block damage. Because if you let him special you or something, the damage is irrecoverable. I see a message, I just can't look up right now. This should be the push right here. I should have gone for SB2. He could win that. Very easy. Edgar, Javier Chavez, thank you for the follow. Chad Bones can punish Nick's heavy to pause his fury. Yeah, I'm kind of still getting used to that. Something, I don't know, like a week ago got really weird. Oh, Ecuador? And I kept getting clipped by his heavy. I'm going to sleep. Good night, in the chat. Good night, Susie. Thank you for hanging out. Is that where you're from? That's cool. Used him for... I gotta choose between taking him to rank 4 or Ascended High Evo. Oh, okay. I don't speak very good Spanish. I understand some of it, but I don't speak it very well. Adane is fluent in Spanish. Stop lying to people. Sorry, they do that. There's no way I win this race, right? Let's do this. No, that was... there's something else I can do. Hi, Teddy, how are you? That means goodbye. Yeah. You're not getting me with that one. I think Elijah would probably go with Ascended High Evolutionary. I like him as a defender, and Ascended Hevo is... That's good prestige, man. Like... That's like the jackpot of prestige. And with that extra 8% of health, he's going to be that much tougher of a defender. It's going to give him time to get another combo detonation in or something. Okay, please don't do the special 2. Not that one. No, not the intercept. Where's the light gonna go? Is Bastion Rupture immune? No, he's not. Get out! Get out, get out, get out, get out. Nope, you can Rupture Bastion. Dang it. This fight feels terrible, this meta. How have people been doing this? Punishing his SP2 is weird. It is. Oh, dude. Why don't you combo then heavy into the passive stone? Throw the SP2. Because right now he has indestructible whenever I get SP2 because of the meta. So that's what I would normally do. Right now I'm having to calculate in. Oh man. I'm having to calculate in for the indestructible timer. Special Rupture immune. Punishing his SP2 is weird. Yeah. Ooh, he quit. Cool, y'all got to come into me actually winning twice. That is my new peak for the season. That is my new peak. For Rage Quit. Who did I put down? I put down Kingpin and he used Absorbing Man. Oh man, I have had that happen. Where, because of the power efficiency, even though Kingpin was like spamming SP1s, his power would never go down. So eventually it started pushing him to SP2s, and then it's just like it's over, you know? Okay. Let me answer this really quick, and we will continue on. Carl West, thank you for the follow. Sorry, there's only one person that my D&D doesn't block, and right now I have it set to send to my watch. Yeah, his SP2s, I can evade them sometimes, but I have to know that it's going to be the SP2 to evade it, because the SP1 is an instant dex. Like, you back off from the hit, and then you can dex the beam. But the hit is like right away. The SP2 has a slight pause before the like punch things begin, and if you've already used your dex, then you're in trouble. Let me double check. Where's Ascension? Yeah, I got them all. I guess we're gonna spend some units. Because I've been doing this for a minute without rerolls, even though the rerolls don't work half the time. Okay. Oh, are y'all in Adlan? Jeez. I think that's what you were trying to do, Crumsy. Wait, I had it. Why didn't yours do it? If you are new here, I appreciate y'all clicking the follow button like King Tank and everyone else. I do have a link to my YouTube at the top. It's pinned. You can click that. Like it, subscribe. It's free. It helps support me, the channel. I hope everyone's having a good weekend. Uh, Getting good luck out of their drops. I don't know if y'all heard, but they said that Exalted Crystal that was missing from the 10-star shards, that'll be like added into the next round of drops. So I guess on Friday it'll reset again. Or no, they said one of the next rounds. They didn't specifically say this one. There's a rank 5 Nico. We will see if we have room. Because I know she's going on defense. I just need to see what I would be dealing with without Nico. It should be fine. So we'll take out her. You save. I claimed and didn't get the 6 stones. I maybe would put in a ticket, but they said that they were trying to work on a fix for people that claimed things that they didn't get. Let's grab this since we had to ban Nico. Oh, okay. But their thing did say did I give that whole speech while everyone was in Adland? My car salesman speech? I think I did. You can care less about the 6-star I'll get from the Exalted. Hey, I'll take an Exalted right now. Because other than a 7-star crystal, it's close to a decent chance. And I would like to dupe Lumitrix. I think we talked about this once before, and you said that he doesn't need it. Which didn't make me not want his dupe. Like, well, I still... Yeah, and I feel like an Exalted is a decent chance. I'm happy this grind is here, because I still have 11 energy refills in overflow. Dang. I'm down to 8 from 20 something. I have been going a little crazy on Battlegrounds. Just a little bit crazy. And I'm not... Yeah, I guess that's gonna have to work. We're gonna have to try that fight again. My last 3 crystals were 2 Max Kushalas and a Civil Warrior. Well, my Kushala's not Max 6, so I'd take her. If y'all were in Adlands, sorry about that. I was just saying thank you for being here. If you're new, hit the follow button. Click the YouTube link at the top if you're on Twitch, and hit like and subscribe if you get a chance. Would be appreciated. Other than that, I hope y'all are having a good weekend and getting good luck out of your drops. Unlike Elijah, who didn't get his 6 stones. His poor Paviter is deprived, starving, wanting for 6 stones. But alas, Kabam had another bug and he didn't get him. But he will soon. We hope. It's crazy that she does, any damage to him at all. I thought Solvarg is supposed to, reflect energy damage back or something. Not bad. He can definitely do way better. Elijah, I had a week where I can't remember what was going on. They gave us a bunch of 7-star 7-star shards. So I probably opened 4 or 5. I can't remember which one. 7 stars. They were all Shuri. My Shuri went from unduped. For one, I didn't have her when I did Necropolis. I wanted her for the obvious reasons. But I took alternatives to the team. But I got her. And I hadn't even had her a month. In that week of 4 or 5 crystals, every single one of them was Shuri. She went from unduped to Sig 100 in a straight line series of crystals. Reese Wilson, thank you for the follow. Excuse me. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. So I know Ascension has been a hot topic. Has anyone gotten people from Ascension that they're actually happy with, that they ranked up, that they're actively using? Yeah, Paviter will. Yes, there's definitely Paviter. Into the Void, thank you for the follow. Royal Prez, thank you for the follow. You were happy about that? Yeah, I mean, that's definitely one to be happy about. I saw someone else do this to me. I don't actually know if it works. And I don't know if there's specific things you need to do. Not really. You got Monkey, Corvus, and a few others. I got Monkey too. Mine was rank 2 when I got him, so I went ahead and took him to rank 3. I'm contemplating rank 4 on him though. Because his damage has to be insane, right? Unfazed. Oh, hold on, let me read that message in a second. I see Paviter. I see Hivo, Danny, Corvus, and Zemo. I will take that Zemo one for sure. And the Hivo. Those are good ones. I don't... Dad, can you see the person at the top of my screen? Someone's trying to... I don't know what that is. You deny it? Oh yeah, say Fozzie just dropped in with 300 people. Give or take. Oh, I forgot the indestructible again. I will lose because of that. No! This was not a good fight, but not terrible. It's like the war of energy damage that's unavoidable over here. Gentle, Spider-Punk, and Mr. Negative. Dude, I went Gentle, and I got Spider-Punk. I might rank for him too. Simo and Danny have been pulling a lot of weight in content. And Danny is a pretty good option for Nick Fury. Yeah, I've heard that. I've never been a big fan of her, but people that are a fan of her, like, just swear she's the way. Timed out at 1%. No. Ooh, we won. One SP3 and 2 SP2 and Domino dead. Well, I tried him, but I threw the SP2 into Indestructible. I did. Pulled her and 20 crystals on. Oh, yeah, you did get Pixie. Okay, we rolling. Big M1. Not bad. 284. And the show must go on. We got too many people to just sit here, so let me make sure I caught up on everything. Your luck has been insane. Yeah, you did. You got Pixie Spot. Yeah, I watched your opening, and you literally, like, you hit. What's this is happy about Paviter? Yeah. Paviter's Ascension really has given him an extra kick. Let's see. Real Press, thank you for the follow into the void. Okay, I did thank y'all. Just making sure I'm caught up. I was a little focused in that match, and I didn't want to be ignoring someone. How do I... I gotta fix something really quick. I'm sorry. You got him 6,200? Perfect, yeah. That is the way to do it. There was... No, I don't want to click to accept. I don't know how to turn this off. I'm sorry, someone, like, tried to do something called, like, a... What is the term it was called? Someone tried to collaborate, and my whole screen, like, turned pink with this notification. I couldn't see what y'all were saying, and it was, like, throwing me off. The Ascension seemed to have made him so much better as far as damage goes. I agree. Most of the time, I only have to do one special one instead of two. I still, a lot of times, will do two, like with Serpent, to be safe, but... 284, bro's cooking. Thank you, G-Money. I am... I'm nervous now. Oh, that said Celestial for a second. I was like, I made it into C5 again. 284. Oh, C5 is a ways away. C5 is 2 more wins. Give me 1 second. Sorry, my voice. think it's because I was like so excited about that win. Request not available. Yeah, I don't know how to block that. So, oh well. If it happens again, I'll figure it out. Ooh, we're at 488 followers. We are so close to 500 on Twitch. If I could get half of the follows from Twitch to go to YouTube, I would be so happy. But Twitch has been good to me, man. I'm thankful for both. It's kind of funny because I always watch Twitch first. Pablo Caba, thank you for the follow. And then when I started playing MCOC, you know, the whole community is in YouTube, and I kind of miss Twitch. And now with drops, it's leaning at Twitch, and it is the platform I know a little better. 2 rank 5s. 2. 1 I can handle. No, she's got to go. She needs to go. Let's do this. I don't know how to fight you. I don't. Does JJJ have anything weird? I went ahead and banned him because I don't know how to fight him. But is he actually good? Did he deserve the ban, or? Dang. I don't want to start with the defender. Thank you, Ramsey. Yeah. I'm trying to learn how to like do shorts and El Hoso, thank you for the follow. I was making sure I was saying that right. That's why I kind of paused just 1 second. Let's do it. War of the Spider-Womans, I guess. I partially regret that I've stopped banning her, but I have used her a couple times. Advantageously, so... I feel like no matter who I pick, you know, it's just... Everyone has a counter. You're not going to be able to escape it. I need to learn to fight Kindred with Photon. Oh, I do have Spider-Woman for that. Okay. And I have Gandu for that. I have Venom for that. Nico for that. Well, who goes on defense? Oh, yeah, for Photon. Okay. Yeah, I'll try it. It hasn't been going great, but... Let's go this way. Did that change something? Not for this fight. Okay. You ever bait champs to avoid them to take the first round loss and come back? I do sometimes. I try not to. I try not to give up the first round if I can. I like to only throw if I've won the first round, but there are times that that's the strategy. Dude, you get that exhaustion so quick. Nope. She faked me out. Twice. I think it's push time. Ugh. Makes me think of Last of Us Part 2. I never played that one. I actually didn't even finish Last of Us. His whistle actually used to kind of drive me insane. I know that's, I don't know, weird. I actually had a really hard time fighting him when I started the game because his first hit is non-contact, so you can't parry it. And like I was talking about earlier, I'm so parry reliant. I think that's why it annoyed me, is I associated the whistle with I got into part 2 within a week. Awesome. And so I just need to secure this. Let's read part 2. What's another one? Yeah, we talked about it, and yeah, the game kind of does set you up for that. I'm curious to see what emote you unlocked. I need to do something cool with channel points, so at some point in time we actually need to come up with, like, I don't want to do something too extreme. You know, like, I don't know how many points people have to know what is reasonable to put in as a goal. But I definitely think putting in, like, through a friendly, it's because his heavy gives him pursuit and turns off evade. What's this? He's pretty common for it. He's either gonna smoke her, like Bastion does things, or he's gonna lose a lot of health. It just depends on how often she specials in the block, basically. If he can push to SB2, it could go really well. You currently have 6,400. Okay. And you're here a decent amount. I can't dex this. Oh, the timer went up. That did not go well. Thank you for the 5 bits. There was something else I missed. Yoda Climber, thank you for the follow. See? It can go really well for him. What's up, Tarpy? Just grinding along. He has no soul art counter now. That's what I was hoping for, G-Money. That's what I was hoping for. He was either going to use Yelena, or he was going to use Soulbard. Now, here's the thing. I have messed up reverse controls more times than I care to admit. So this should be a really good fight. I should just play it slow. Because Paviter's going to lose half his health, maybe more, if he does an SP2. And he's going to be losing 5 to 10% on SP1s. Just don't die. Yeah. basically. I'm really bad at reverse controls. Okay, I'm reversed right now. I almost didn't realize. Wait, am I reversed? No. I see that there's a message. I'm sorry, I'll have to read it afterwards. That was clean. What's up, Half? Done with the grind. Good night, man. Have a night. Good night, work. Nobody knows. Porch is still so nice. Yeah. 300. Oh my gosh. That's like my second highest score ever. Holy cow. Amazing fight. Thank you. Um. Oh, yep. It was 50% health loss. That's its SP2. That is the SP2. So he scored 42,000. He kind of was a little closer than I wanted. See, all that other, that is when he did the SP2. When he did this, this is what happened. It is the only issue with trying to use Paviter. You may could try to do like SP1s only or something. He could have maybe tried to time it with the ISO burst, but or maybe only SP1s during that. I don't know. I did figure that's what he would lose, so um, I'm happy with the way mine went. 301. Where are we at? Okay. So one more win, we would be in C5. I'm going to run to the restroom before we do this match. I'll be right back. 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. Let me see if I missed anything. Let's see. I did thank Yoda Climber for the follow. Scorpy said, "You're absolutely cunning. Awesome work." Thank you, Scorpy. Thank you. Broke 300. Yes, him, I did. May as well take 3. Oh, look, the ad. Okay. Well, that worked out. That worked out. Let's see. Right. So, I'm not going to stop because I would like to get into C6. There is a very strong possibility that if I got a score, like, let's say the top of this is 314. So, this late in the season, 330, 340 could be safe for C6, that I would just switch to unranked for the last couple days just to have my first Celestial finish. Last season was my first time to finish Mysterium 3. Why is KT pissed? What happened? Is he on? He's not on. He got so mad he logged off. From C5 down to M1. Dude. You know, this is a little bit more skill-based than last meta, but there is definitely still a draft ground, an RNG, like, punch to this. 155 point tilt. That was me the first week. You were here for that, right? When I went from C6 down to, what, Quantum or whatever it was. You're making me nervous about going in right now. What are we on? Dang, 4-win streak. Look at this. This is way better because we've won, then we lose. But it hasn't just been back and forth. All right, well, there's only one thing to do, you know? Stare at the deck, pretend that we're going to make changes, and we're going right back in with what we have. Because right now I think it's working. I want to try Blue Marvel for Kindred, and I wish Doctor Strange worked this meta, but I think what we have is all right, let's just do it. D-Money is still that last line. Just don't die, and you got it. That's like the epitome of no pressure. You know, just don't screw up all the way. The thing that's so punishing about Jean is if she gets you with even one special one, those Neuros talk or tick for like your entire life. You will lose your health bar. You may not lose it right away, but it's going. I think I'm pretty much parked for these last 3 days. How many points are you at him? I want to 264. I think that would be a good park too, because you're in M2, right? Or at the bottom of M1? M2? I would park in M1. Demon Child, thank you for the follow. Ooh, we're 7 or 8 away from 500 follows on Twitch. That's freaking insane. I have done this for a month and 8 days. As long as I finish in 3 or better, I'm good. No, for real, I feel that. As long as I don't get out of my Mysterium. This is taking a long time. That's making me nervous. Yeah, 5 weeks. 5 weeks to be 7 people away from 500 follows on Twitch and to be at 142 subscribers on YouTube is... It just blows my mind. I don't know if other people talk about their numbers like openly or not. I don't care. UCXP, thank you for the follow. I kind of don't want a 2-minute queue here. I don't want to match someone in Arcane and if I lose like 30 points. I don't want to match the people as good as me either, but if I'm gonna lose, I would like a soft loss, you know, a gentle. Oh, Zelda. He played Benito last night. Can't remember. Okay, go with those two. Let's say these two. I'm probably gonna go back and ban that Maestro. Maestro's been problematic. So has Lunatrix. I think I'm gonna have to take my chances with Lunatrix. Don't tase me, bro. What's up, Zemo? How you doing? How you doing? Scores at an all-time low in the season. I may push for Quantum on Monday. It's wild how low it is. My score is at an all-time high. I've never had this high of a score. So, that means I think that he picked that because he knows how to use Okoye for Zola, which is kind of scary. I want Domino, but I'm gonna go this way. Played some today. I'm like 127 points at Quantum 3. Did you stop, like, just because you were like, I'm good, or? Benedict Septante, thank you for the follow. Well, okay. I didn't want to do this exactly, but I lost that match that put me at that. I was at 402. Oh, okay. So then you were like, time to chill. I don't have a Zola counter. I do not have a Zola counter. Let's see. As of earlier, I was top 100 in Q3. I just now made it to the top of Mysterium 1, and I think this guy has me out-drafted. I'm like 90% sure. I'm gonna try something. I think it's my best shot. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to get him to sleep me when he has a special. Yeah, I'm kind of okay with the Hulkling fight, but I have another fight that I may can use. Oh, that's not good. I think we just lost. Dang it. Luckily, this shouldn't hurt too bad. Oh, you can't control his combat power anyways. I should go for the SB2. Did not want to hit his block at all. Ooh, that was... Oh, man. 2 intercepts? Was that indestructible for the end of the match? Are you kidding? Dang it. Yeah. We did lose. Well, yeah. Just outdrafted by a hair. So close. Let's do it. Oh, Odanathus Mayo, thank you for the follow. Oh, I should have gone for the intercept. I thought I saw it, and I couldn't tell. We just lost. The way this guy's playing. Yep. Well, it was nice being above 300. Let's see if we can... get more of those. Let's try to control the slide a little bit. Sure, G-Money. You're always welcome to. I don't mind. I may cuss you out, but it doesn't mean I'm actually angry at you. It's just, I picture us all as friends, and if my friends and I were sitting around playing games and they beat me, I would cuss them from one end to the next. I still love them, but I would. I'm not against sniping at all. I think a couple people have taken me a little serious, and I'm like, damn it, so and so, I can't stand you. And it's just, I'm just trying to. It's how I talk. It's not. Is it you? It's up to the 150 yesterday and got back to 352 today. Well, you had a heck of a climb. I don't think I could make it up as high as you are. I am willing to settle. If I can get my y'all see what I don't see, there is no Hulkling. If I could get into C6 in what I think would be a comfortable spot, I would totally chill. Yeah, Scorpio, you haven't been playing much. You know that your skill would, you could definitely be higher than me. I would like to get my points back, and I'd like to even win another one, but I am, I'm cognizant enough to know what matches at this caliber are like, and they're tough. These people are good. They have good rosters, and they do this every season. I'm the new kid on the block. Oh, Galan. Galan works really well for Hevo, right? Not me using Galan, because I can't use Galan to kill Penny Parker, but interesting. Okay. I think I see a path, but I'm not 100% sure. Classic 7, thank you for the follow. I don't know if this is the right thing or not. Laughs and nervous. Penny Parker is one of my most least favorite champions to fight this minute. I even ban rank 3s. I do if they're going to ban my Hulkling, and he gave away his Hulkling ban because he took Hulkling out of his deck. Or he doesn't have Hulkling, however you have to put it. So it's SP3 and then 2 SP2s, right? And don't do the SP2 while Indestructible's on. Oh no, Greg. Greg. I have no clue how that could go. Carolina matches against Hevo can go. And I mean, sometimes skill isn't even a factor in it. It's like, her specials don't count towards hits on. Yes. Her specials don't count towards hits in the combo detonation. Okay, so. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Spider-Woman defense. Spider-Woman defense. I think so. What do y'all think? Spider-Woman defense? Yandu for Yondu for Britain. If we lose, we have Bastion for Domino. Oh, we have Bastion for whoever we want. Bastion, do the... Okay. I can do Bastion, get Infection to SP1. I'm fine with both fights. This is faster. Do SP2. I'm gonna go with the 2 SP1s. Not because I'm not listening to you. I've just had better luck with it lately. Hopefully it's only 2. You're right on the 3. Hate to admit when I'm wrong, but I will. I've got to push now. Even though the Neuros. If Domino failed anything. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Okay. Hey, Domino did good. Domino did good. Making me, I'm sweating, y'all. That's crazy work. 2 follows from 500 on Twitch. Bryant at 300. What's that say? Vibe? Oh, I like that. Okay. Well, we're not stopping, so I keep forgetting what score I gotta get to get out. 313. You say chill? Oh no, man! I got I got 300 people. I want to, you know. This is one of those opportunities. You get a safe Aussie raid. It's your chance to show people and maybe make them be a fan of you too. They have an ad. I'm gonna chill for 1 second. I just saw my bot's text. You want to Ustream, don't you? I had seen Ustream or something. No? I'm just trying to wait out this ad. My bot normally tells when it starts and when it ends. You're not good enough for that? Dude, I'm not So I can't do Twitch, so many ads. Yeah, someone was even telling me last night that they were getting 3-minute ads. And I've read my settings. I have 2-minute ads every 20 minutes, which is the low end. But when I watch YouTube for people that are partners, it feels like more ads to me than Twitch has. Well, him gets no ads because he's subbed. So he just wanted me to make sure everyone knows he gets no ads. Did anyone get the title reference? Oh, you have YouTube Premium? The scary movies, like the ones making fun of scary movies. They say It's like at the end of the third one or the fourth one? Fourth one, when they're making fun of Saw, and the dude's got like the little creature thing that goes around on the bike or whatever. And he says, "Can you hold on to the ones you love?" Because the whole thing is he has to hold this like chain to keep his kids from falling into the pit. So that's what my title is "Can you hold on to the Mysterium you love?" Okay, it looks like y'all are back from the ad, I think. So, we're gonna keep going. I didn't see the ad. I almost started, but I'm trying to. I would like it to line up like in between matches or something. If it's gonna do so many ads, I mean, yeah, some people are here to like hang out and chat, but I would say most people, not King Camo. Dang. Dang. Dang, dude. I gotta ban the OG Thanos probably. You win this, I'll sub in Twitch. No pressure. Do what I did to Nick. Dude, that was like, that was luck. That was. King Camo, he's an excellent player. I've never talked to him. I see him on a lot of other people's streams. He tilted hard when he was in C4. Can you tilt against me? Like, I'm trying to think of his roster really quick. Oh, thank you, him. Can't remember if long shot's good for. Oh, I guess not. Oh, Carolina's for. Okay. 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 Yes, I'm saying okay on repeat. Sorry. I think I see. I'm trying to make sure. You know what I don't have? Okay. Okay. Dang. Photon? Oh man, I'd already picked. Well, there's a reason for Onslaught. Both of our fights have a potential to go wrong. To throw. Unless I make a couple of mistakes. I was gonna melt that. He could mess up an intercept. Oh, it is a throw. Just like that. Wait, did he dex the degeneration portion? What was that? What happened? Did he only dex where it converts the neuros to degens? Okay. The good news about that is we lost. Nico on defense, right? Nico then Spider-Woman. I can nuke that. Who do I nuke it with? R5, Ascended Mojo, or Ascended Penny. Both of those sound just devious. I would almost go Penny. But then how do I fight Yelena? No. Hold on. I'd have to be able to fight Yelena. Really, Elijah? That's sick. I mean, good for them. Like, really. I'm not even being sarcastic. No, not the parry. Are you kidding? He parried one hit for the bleed and backed off. Oh my gosh. I lost to AI. I just fought someone. GG's. Small with rank 5, 6, 2. I mean, that's awesome. How many points does he have? Man, it is making me punch up so much, except for that one. That was a tie. I don't know how I did that in 45 seconds. I mean, it's him, so... Sun God... Part of me would go Penny, I think. I can't even get her killed with Photon. I don't know how I did it in 48 seconds. So, Zola dexed the very first hit of SP2. So the Neuroshocks didn't turn into degens. Jefferson the Third. Skill issue, not gonna lie. Which part? Because I have a lot of them. That Nick Fury's parry and then light attack was just cruel. What was the time on my fight? Oh, 72 seconds. There's no one I could have saved for that, even if I hadn't used Onslaught against Zola. Onslaught would have to do 2 rotations. I guess I could have thrown someone else against Zola and done Deadpool. Kind of don't feel like fighting that Quicksilver. I also think that Quicksilver could nuke Nico. You know what? I hope you're worth it. Interesting bands. Need a Mystic and then all defenders. First time catching a stream. AI is interesting these days. Yeah, AI is kind of... AI is kind of on one. That's the best way I know to put it. But welcome in. Fully dex my striker yesterday. Yep. It dexes strikers now too. You would, Heavy. I didn't see the combo detonation. When did I get that? Oh my gosh. GG's. Dang. Huh. Okay. I got you. Cool guy, MCOC. Thank you for the follow. Might have been overkill, maybe. We're both going to do the same thing, but he can do it better than me. On a 7-loss streak? Damn, Scorpio. But most of my days in this meta have been like that. Parry doesn't count as a debuff, so I shouldn't trigger any debuffs until SP2 and you don't get rooted during a special. And you can't do damaging debuffs into block. Oh, stop doing cowardice. Oh, he can still crit you into block, though. Ooh, crit damage. Hey, what's up, Oscondu? How are you doing? Yep, he did it better than me. I haven't updated this in a minute. Well, that 300 is getting a little bit further and further away, isn't it? Happy to see me up in Mysterium. Thank you. It was nice while I got to visit. It was an enjoyable time. It appears I've overstayed my welcome because the Mysterium security guys showed up and are showing me my way to the door. Oh, I've lost to them every match this season. EW 407697, thank you for the follow. Wow. Okay. And that makes 500 followers. Yo, how hard would you consider Glycan to be? I would consider him one of the hardest bosses. There's a cheese in using Juggernaut. He's not as fast as other people, but he requires less learning of the like perfect things that you have to do. Thanks and present for the tips. Yeah, I'd try to give some. Is he worse than? I would say he's worse because he has changing mechanics and it's a very evolving fight. Yes, guys, we made it to 500 followers on Twitch. Bad Dog, thank you for the follow. I don't have jugs, so I'm trying to decide who's the move. Okay. So, Silk works really well. But then other than that, you want, like, champions to gain easy access to prowess, like Bishop, Storm, and Storm X. Hold on one second. I need to... I've almost maxed out 6-star Bishop. Bishop works really well. He gains prowess and that goes a long ways in that. The hardest part will be the final 1% because you're rooted and you have to dex his specials because they will kill you otherwise. Are the best champs, which is lame. I've been ranking Cersei and Longshot 7 stars. Those are great champs, and anyone that's telling you that Cersei and Longshot aren't great champs, they're just wrong. There are a lot of great champs. There are definitely some that I would call meta-defining, but that's when you're talking about things like, you know, Nico and Serpent. But for one, you're always going to play better with champions that you like and enjoy. So those are going to be better for you anyways. But yeah, Longshot and Cersei are both fantastic champions. I can guarantee you, like, there was a whole meta just now that revolved around Longshot. Yeah, I would ban an R4 Cersei. And she can be ascended. Longshot has very few limitations on who he can take, since he can switch between doing Bleed or Incinerate, and Fate Seal immunity is probably pretty rare. Why is this going so slow? No. Oh, well, it doesn't matter from now, dude. I just got 7-star. I need to dupe Longshot real bad. Some people prefer Longshot when he's not duped because they don't like that his dupe automatically will nullify. and they like to be able to control the nullify, like in a node type situation that causes buffs, stacking the buffs, and then doing a large SP1 or SP2 nuke. Welcome back, Vital. So I wouldn't like hold out on Longshot because he's not duped. Now I like his dupe because sometimes him automatically taking things does work for you. It's one of those things. Some people don't like Cersei duped because she gets a lot more buffs when she's duped, which can feed mystics. My best fighter right now is Yelena. Well, Yelena is one of the best fighters in general, so I imagine that to be a very true statement. So we just go 1, then 2. 1, 2. See. Second is Idoom. I like Idoom a lot. He, you know, he kind of struggles because they stick him with shock, and mutants tend to punish shock. Give me the overrun, please. But he's a really good champ. Oh, power efficiency is not a pretty color on Yelena. Or not Yelena. Carolina. We were talking about Yelena. Oh, come on, Craig. Well, I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't playing for this round anyways. I'm working on fighting Lotan. That's killer, it is. I just need 2 breakthroughs for Valiant. Whoops. So I'm trying to push story, so I'm about to fight Glycan soon. Just watch a lot of videos and be patient with it. Understand that, like, it's gonna be... It's just gonna be a little difficult. The timing of learning to dex the specials and then being rooted at the end, that's the hard part. What's up, Mazu? I figured this is how this was gonna go. Just gotta hope for an SP1 before she's stunned for all of her life. I think it is the same as CGR. No, wait. The same as CGR. That is, thank you. Fingers crossed. CGR is, the boss, like, right before that. Yes. Cerastes is. Okay, I gotta get my water filled up really quick. I'll be right back, and we're gonna try to get back above 300. Yeah, Superior King is too. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. Let's see what I missed. Yeah, Punisher. Yeah, he's the Punisher one. I need to beat him though. Oh, I like Mr. Knight a lot, by the way. Demon Child, he's one of my favorites. Yeah, he just erases science. Yeah, boss, it was Jugs. Seriously, I put him to rank 3 right away, soon rank 4, yes. Jugs will cheese. It's very fun. Yeah. Jugs will cheese will tear right through Glycon. You get that special punish timing down, do an SP2 into him, and man, it's just crazy. Let's see. So yeah. Let's see. Seth Schizo, thank you for the follow. Susha Manga, thank you for the follow. There we go. There's a gift sub for Samsung. It was random. That's because we got over 500 just a couple minutes ago. And I was doing things and celebrated a little bit, you know? Why is this? Nope. Can't get this thing off the top of my bar. Okay. Oh, dang it. I put them into ads. Oh, well. We'll wait on them to come back. Um, Gonna update this. Yeah, I can do this really quick. Hey, back yet? Where's the bot? I do swear these ads are lasting way longer. I wanted to line up with in between matches, not. I just got to quit too. I really like her. Did you miss a week of drops? No, we just started new drops on Friday. So as long as you were watching before yesterday, I don't know why I said on Friday, then still 7 more runs of this EQ. What do you mean? Why do you have 7 more runs of EQ? Yeah, Okoye is a badass. I agree. Are the ads over or are people back? I can't tell. I didn't want to start another match in case it actually went well. Well, good or bad, I guess. Okay, the bot says everyone's back. Um, yeah, so the gift sub was the random person. You've been here for 2 hours. Well, I don't know. Maybe you have a ad blocker. Nope, just your phone. Are you a sub and I don't know it? Chapter 3, second quest. 5 runs. Why are you doing all the lanes? Shroud, thank you for the follow. Oh, okay. Well, some people aren't getting them then. Well, see, I don't know what's going on. You know, if you 100% Elder, once you've unlocked it, you do one path in Classic, and then you 100% Elder, you get all of the rewards. Like, there's nothing left to do. Doug Sauce, thank you for the follow. Sometimes, excuse me, 7:30 ads, and sometimes no ads all night. Yes, him. Once you do one path of Classic, that unlocks Elder. Once you do Elder, that counts as 100% on everything. Matilo, thank you for the follow. Let's go this way. Ebez, thank you for the follow. I thought you had to get 100% Classic and Elder to get all the milestone rewards. No, once you do that, you are done. I'm sorry, I didn't realize when you said you were doing EQ. I just thought you were doing your completion run on Elder. I hope I said thank you to everyone that just followed. There was a few names I was also trying to draft, so I just hope I did not ignore anyone. If I did, it was not on purpose. If you click on view rewards on a pick list, it should show you the like bar on the left, I think it is, goes all the way to the top. And thank you for the sub on YouTube, whoever that was. You need to figure it out once you finish that quest. Yeah, I guess. That's not what I wanted. That's not... Okay. Now we don't have a way to find Nico, but... we will... we'll deal with that in a minute, I guess. JC5709. Thank you for the follow. Swear I finished Elder and didn't have the milestone rewards before, and I had to go back to 100% Classic. Now, maybe like the first month it came out, there could have been a bug initially or something, but it is one path of Classic unlocks Elder, and finishing Elder does 100% to everything. Oh, go ahead, get your unstoppable. Yes, just heavy into the air. I don't care, dude. Just, we will do this for 2 minutes. Hobson1, thank you for the follow. What? I know he's unstoppable. Why did I get parried? Is he broke? Nothing counts as a dex against him. Okay, let's just do this. I have a better... I know he auto-blocks, but why... He auto-blocks whenever he has true sense. Why was he just chilling, standing there? Busted. Yeah. I wasn't trying to pick Bastion anyways. I was trying to click Kingpin. Because I need Bastion for Nico. So, it doesn't... Carl Hal, thank you for the follow. Like, it's almost irrelevant because that's not what I needed. And I lost my attacker. But, I mean, what can you do, I guess? What would you do? Sure. Well, this changes a couple of things. I guess not really. Let's see if he dodges the special 2, just the part that turns into degeneration again. Just hit me with a special. I know what's coming. There we go. So, in a way, it's safer for me to throw it into his block. So he doesn't dodge. What you're saying is, if I play bad, I can actually damage him. Yeah. Okay, well, we lost the match the second that when I was trying to click Kingpin, I clicked Bastion, so... What can you do? Just keep moving on. We move. Sometimes we move down, but we move. Dang, that was fast. And Twitch goes again. There's no way that was 20 minutes. That was only a 2-round match. And I keep telling it to turn on timestamps so I can look at stuff. And it turns it back on. Whatever. Guess I need to start preparing for Heimdall. Maybe I should even put him back in the deck. Someone said they like Mr. Knight. I will try to do him justice. If that's who I end up using, which I think I will. Zola's been an issue for me. Do I not have... I wonder if I'm just passing on Carolina, or... I know what's happening there. I can use Spider-Woman. I'll take Yelena. Now I need a Koya. It always comes back around. I don't necessarily have anyone to fight that either. We can do Hit Monkey. That's such an interesting choice. I'm almost like, wow. They can 100% it, and I think it's 40 seconds. And he intercepted me. Did the train leave? Yep. I gifted a sub and no one joined in. No train. Sorry. I just did it because we crossed over 500 followers on Twitch. It wasn't a big deal. I mean, it is a big deal, but... There you go. Maybe he blocked too much. Please. 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 Nope. 500 points. Love it. Love it. Okay. Well, it's okay. We can go to 200 and still double our old average. Doug's is just faster. This is going to take me 45, 50 seconds if I do everything right. His is going to take 35, 40 seconds. I don't have any other defenders. I keep getting messed up by Zola. I gotta look at my deck in a second. Sure. Yes. You were blocking when I did that. We're definitely blocking when I threw that. It was thrown into block on purpose. I got my stuff all out of sync. Wow. Okay. It was enjoyable to win. Zelda's Revenge. Did I even win last time? Let's try again. Again. Okay. I was supposed to play Zola, not but I guess anyone was wondering. Was the wrong choice. Okay, goodbye on that one. Let's see if we can win. Hopefully not. I think his region's too high. Maybe if I stick to parry heavies. Limit the number of hits. Maybe if I stick to parry heavies in a combo. And okay. And that's why Nico wasn't supposed to go on defense the first round. Oh wow. One of those, huh? I am not good at that. I don't know how people do that. And screwed up. Just throw it into his block. There's no point. Why you have not R4, Mr. Knight? I don't know. Because I try to R4 people that I think will help more in Battlegrounds, and then I end up using Mr. Knight instead of other people. What? How? Dude. My god. Well, just down, 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 down. Let's go. No, not 13, 12. 12! Groupie said, "You're doing better than me. I'm on a 7-loss streak," and gave me his losing streak. He just passed it to me, like, here you go. You have the losing streak. Almost C5. The middle. Or C6, sorry. Yeah, man, it is tough. And I know, moving up puts you in a higher caliber of players kind of thing. So it's just kind of part of the experience. And the only way I'm going to get better is to keep playing against them and kind of learning what works. And Maybe I lost that fight with Mr. Nye, and he killed perfectly. Or did I win that one? No, I lost. He killed. Lost by 500 points. What do I feel like I'm missing? Oh, photon counter. We've done the wrong thing. Let's try again. We've tried a few times. We got it right for a little while, and then we've been making some mistakes. You know, either our fault or AI inputish type stuff. You know, only gonna get it right if we keep doing it. Right now we're losing a little bit, so it's a good time to get some experience in on it. I should have saved that special. Dang, I think he's got that one. Wow. Wow. Let's see. I could use Torch for Photon, but someone told me I was doing the wrong rotation against her, and I can't remember what it was that I was supposed to do. I think they were saying I was supposed to do 5-hit combos or something, and I was doing the medium, light, medium. And I was also blocking our specials to try and get smolders, but it didn't seem to make much of a difference. So what's... Oh, PW, I didn't even see you say, let's get that hype train back. I would if I could, but I can't... I can't give a whole bunch of subs. Just because that was 500 followers. We're 510 followers on Twitch. Dang. Y'all are so cool. Share that love with YouTube, please. A little bit at a time, y'all. Okay, so... Think, Kurt. Think faster than you are thinking. That's for sure. You've got to... That's fine. I want to get this... Yes? No, I wanted him for Nika. Okay. I made a mistake. This loss is on me. This one's on me. beat you earlier. You were not happy with that draft? Oh, shit. Extra good on his end or extra bad on your end? Or, like, both? I feel like I could have done that better. The fight seems really doable, and I can't, get some champs I just got no counters for. It was brutal for both of us. His was less brutal. Those are the hardest matches because it's like you see when the draft is happening and everything, you're like, God, we're both shafted, and then it's just kind of like, well, who gets a little bit less shafted? Like, who gets more agreeable AI or gets 5% more health off? It's I don't know. I've been having a hard time having a Zola counter on hand. And hey, that worked. $262. So 262 keeps me. How big is M1? Oh my gosh. So I am falling out of M1 tonight if I don't get another win. Okay, well, we may as well gamble it, right? Because tomorrow morning I'm not going to be in M1 if I'm still the same score. So I could either get out of M1 right now by losing, or I could get closer to the middle, and then tomorrow's stream we could try to like hold M1, possibly push Celestial Lolo YOLO, bro. If you're not happy with the placement, then push. I just think I've been doing good enough. I mean, the last several matches I've made mistakes, but let's. He said YOLO, bro. I'm listening to Tyler. He seems to know what he's talking about. Uh, I know this name. Okay. We may ban that shocker. That last experience with shocker was bad. Okay, so he doesn't have Hulkling. He's banning Hulkling, that's for sure. I need to ban Jessica Jones. I will lose to Jessica Jones with Zemo, but let's see. I think I'm going to take my chances with Jessica. It's a bad idea. This dude has been in Celestial a bunch. Crap. Don't say that. No. Stay away. Come on, dude. Let's have a party. We crash out as a family around here, okay? So if I crash out, all y'all gotta crash out too. Interesting, gentle. He could. Gentle could be interesting for me. You know what? I need a defender. Okay. Oh, I need a defender. Oh, I just picked a whole bouquet of oopsie daisies. Dude. Yep. This is what's gonna happen. this is what we're gonna do. Mm-mm. That's my plan, boss. It's not a good one, but that's. I think Yondu's gonna go on defense, and I'm gonna go with Carolina. I don't know how I'm gonna fight. Okay, just do that for now. I have to do this fight exactly right. Light, I need you to move in all the right places. I needed Nico for something. I had a plan for her. It was not to go on defense either. Light. No, that's Coachella. It's a hard fight, but I need a defender. Who can defend even a little bit? I'm thinking about doing a Koye. Maybe Deadpool. Imagine if you push Deadpool to special 2, even if you block it, that taunt. I got no, I understand, boss. I wanted that. This just worked the way I wanted. I got Yelena. Well, if RNG works with me, I got Yelena. No, that was my intercept. Didn't give me the parry. That's cool. I understand what you're saying though, boss. I was thinking the same thing, but I wanted what happened to happen. I was terrified of that Gentle without Nico. Why am I not getting any parries, man? Is it time? Can I do it? Yeah. There they are. Thank you for the follow. I think it's a follow. Yes, Angel, thank you for the follow. Time to eat a special. I lost this in the beginning though, but that's okay. This was a play for round 3. Tyler Durden, thank you for the follow. Alright. So depending on his defender, we will have an attacker. Come on, let's win this one. Let's win this one. Come on. Okay, Koye, right? And then Yandu. Tarag, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I should have done. I didn't mean to parry. No, it was just be a soft block. Maybe I should have done a Koye, like you said. I was too late on the punish. No way he took any damage. I wonder if I shouldn't just have done my usual SP1 spam. Come on, Okoye, do something. Catch him with one SP1. You've done it to everybody. All you gotta do is clip him. Just a little bleeding shot. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. You got this. You know what? The time worked. The time worked. Dang. That was stressful. Oh my gosh. 275. I don't know about y'all, but I'm feeling like I'm doing a good job. What place am I? Instead of how many? And one is 200. I'm almost in the middle. Thanks, Scorpio. I don't want to stop with 265 people here, but I've been going for almost 7.5 hours. I think the middle of M1 is a good part to start tomorrow at M1 because I'm going to stream several hours tomorrow too. So, what's up, Astronomers? I'm going to find someone for us to raid. I appreciate everyone hanging out. All the likes, subs, follows. I mean, this is crazy. 513 followers is insane. And 143 on YouTube, I mean, that's a harder number to get. So this has just been crazy. I'm having a blast with this. I hope y'all are having fun. I'm going to keep doing this as long as I can and as long as y'all are here. Dang, Scorpio, you're right there. My next match could have been you. No. Fashion, bro? Fashion, for sure. I put a 7 win streak back up to counter that 7 loss streak. You gave me your loss streak, dude. Look. It was 1, then I won 1, 2, so 3, and then to 6. Okay, it was 6. You passed it to me. Look, I was like going with only a loss once in a while, and after you said, I went on a 7 loss streak. Boom, it popped in. Um. Anyways, these have just been amazing. Y'all are making me feel awesome. I'm having a blast. Like I said, I hope y'all are, and I'll be here tomorrow. I tend to not stream for only a couple hours, so if you want to hang out, if you want to get drops, whatever. Thank you, Scorpy. Y'all do not forget to go follow Scorpy. He just started his Twitch. You probably already follow on YouTube. If you don't, you should do that too. But make sure and follow him. Oh wait, I told that to copy. Hold on, I'm trying to do a shout out before we go. I can't get it. Copy. There we go. Yes, I completed Ordeal and the Incursion. So there, click that. Give Scorpio a follow. Follow on YouTube too if you don't. But Scorpio's amazing. He's a good guy. You're gonna have fun with him. I'm gonna get us rated on Twitch. We're gonna go to Benito. I think he's live. I saw him a second ago. Yep. YouTube, I don't know how to raid, so I'm going to Benito. That's where I'm going to go hang out, and I will see y'all tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. Again, everyone's awesome. Y'all are awesome, and yeah, just thank you guys so much. Let's go give Benito some love. Follow Scorpy, follow Benito, but hang out in my streams when I'm on. We're always here if needed. Oh, wait, that's his chat. I was like, what? Here we go.